Jesus fucking Christ. What the hell happened here? Some asshole... Alright, so here's why we're late today. Some asshole crashed my entire stream off a cliff. That's why we're late. I went to start the stream at the usual 4 and some fucking drunk blonde asshole drove the whole stream off a cliff. It just... All I found was Caleb spelled out in Bud Light cans amidst the wreckage of my OBS. What are you trying to say? So I needed time to piece it all back together. Does anybody know what happened? I don't
I'm here waiting for
What the fuck is that? Yo, Brimstone, thanks for the raid. We're just getting started. We're a little late today, but
waiting for you.
Hang on, let me see here. What is a fundraiser? What the fuck, dude? No. Dude, I would never use my fucking platform for a good cause. Oh, what the hell? What the fuck? What the hell? Hang on, can I undo it? Ah, shit. Son of a bitch. Now they're going to want me to do other charity streams. All right, fine. I guess in the future when we do special streams, they'll be for charities and shit. Fucking thanks a lot, Duke. Yeah, real good job, the king. It's all good, though. $4,000, huh? Wow. You know, jokes aside, I know Duke said it, but holy shit, thank you so much, everybody who came out to that. I successfully managed to spend way too many hours failing to set that up, but despite all of my shortcomings, you folks supported it so much, and I am just so proud to have done that and raised fucking $4K for kids over in Palestine. Thank you again. I look forward to doing more fundraiser stuff in the future. But that's enough about helping. Let's talk about hurting. Somebody asks if today's stream is going to be short because we started so late. No, today's stream should still be about 3 hours, maybe even a little over, because we do have fragging to do after all. And boy, am I ready to frag. I'm readier than I ever have been. Chat, do you want like a real like 30s conversation? Beware your ergonomics. Like, I had this setup going that I got like on sale, but picked out new, and specifically picked it out to try to be ergonomically aware. And I had this chair from Staples, this like executive chair for big boys like me. Well, I'm not that big, but I'm kind of wide. And I felt like it was comfortable. I was like, yes, I am comfortable. Maybe it's not textbook ergonomic, but I feel comfortable, and that's the ultimate deciding factor. No, wrong. You can be comfortable and killing yourself by doing that. It turned out that because in that executive chair, I like it sat my ass so low in the seat, and the armrests, which weren't adjustable, were so high compared to that point. It resulted in, I didn't really think about it, but my elbows kind of like being pushed up and like pushing my shoulders up with it. And so I started to get like a shoulder pain, nothing major. And now today I'm very excited because I got off of fucking Kijiji, which is Canadian Craigslist. Some guy, I got like this is not a sponsorship, but a Steelcase brand chair, which I'd never heard of before in my life, but I did some research, and they've got like, I think it comes down to the chair having like a lot of adjustability. If you're going to be in a chair a lot, if you're like work at home and you're in like a chair all day at a computer, I think it being very adjustable is important, because then you can really make it fit your specific needs. So when I say I'm ready to frag, I am really seriously ready to frag, because now we're doing fragonomics. We're fragging ergonomically, baby. So I'm very excited about it. Just you wait. I'm about to get so many fucking kills because I just upgraded my gaming chair, bro. That's my 30s tangent. This is they don't tell you this, but this is what you start to do once you cross 30. You're like, fuck, that joint hurts. Why? and then you spend your week figuring it out. Anyway, hang on, I got alerts to read already. You folks are supporting already. Let me see here. That fat wizard, resub. Thanks, wizard. Good to see ya. What's up? Saying, resub for 23 months. First of all, Jesus, the cursed number. Saying, oh, this is a nice little cheerful message to start off with. Yeah. This just says, hang on. You know how it is here. I gotta be fucking slow as shit to queue up all my stupid little buttons. Alright, let me see. It says,
My scorched flesh and skin shall be torn and proliferated eternal unto an unholy sheet stretching across space and time, wrapped around ethereal herbs born out of chaos itself. I shall become the source of all haze, the eternal appeaser, the divine hunger, the cosmic blunt.
thanks, wizard. Yo, we eat. Hunhow? Chat, what if I did... This is just an idea. Alright, okay. I should ask this when there's as many people as possible here, so that I can get as many yeses as possible. What if I brought your sorry asses to the conclave for a Warframe PvP? For a Warframe Fraggy Friday. That would, like, be, like, awful, right? What if I, like, did that to you? What if I was akin to the Dax and brought you to the arena of swoosh? Of swoosh and wish, swish. Do it with Destiny 2? Nah, fuck that. But in Warframe, I feel like you, like, move fast enough that I could pretend it's kind of like an arena shooter a little bit, honestly. Like we could, I feel like we could do Warframe. I feel like it's okay. And the game's free, so it ticks that box for Fraggy Friday. I don't know. Just something I'm thinking about. I saw a couple yeses, so that's all I need. They have a flat cannon? Well, yeah, well, of course they do. Digital Extremes helped make Unreal Tournament. I think Digital Extremes was the side that designed a lot of the weapons. Yeah, we're gonna think about that one. We're gonna put a pin in that for a minute, but maybe soon we'll be doing that. But tonight we're gonna be doing Quake Champions, because folks, cutting the stream schedule back down to 1 day a week, just the Fraggy Fridays, which means it's gonna be a lot of QC, because I like playing QC. So Quake Champions rests back into its rightful throne of Fraggy Friday. But we're still going to do other random arena shooters sometimes because, well, they're all fun, baby. All right. Let me take a moment. I mentioned this on a previous stream. I'm going to mention it again just so there's always going to be confusion here, but let me at least try. Let me at least be able to say I tried. I have been doing a thing where I just show every piece of fan art anybody sends me on stream and, like, constantly drop what I'm doing to, like, open, like, inboxes and pull up fan art and show it. And I am so thankful for the fan art, and I love all of it, and it's all been really amazing. But I'm not doing that anymore. I'm going back to the old way of handling this, which is that I don't, and if anybody asks me to open Twitter, I'll fucking kill them. But I will occasionally show you a pretty picture. Because, you know, a little bit. I'm basically, okay, why, right? I guess I should answer, like, why am I doing that? Like, why am I personally, like, being evil and saying that I hate the fans? And I was just, honestly, there's just so much, which I'm so thankful for. But I was honestly getting overwhelmed with how much to pull up and show you all. But, like, that being said, like, I'll still show you a pretty picture sometimes. Like, for example, hey, this is when I say that, editing team, you're supposed to, like, what the fuck? They was supposed to, okay, this did work. That's, what do you want with me? I am wholly and entirely confused as to why this wouldn't work. Hang on, let me oh Jesus. Let me just do this. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, wait, that's the wrong thing. Hang on. Man, this channel sucks. I can't. Why do you watch this? All right, hang on. Let me. All right. Okay, there it is. Yay! Fuck. Why was that so hard? Hang on. I just gotta. Shit. Fuck me. Why? It's not even. I don't care anymore. All right, here. All right, we're just gonna. This is how we live now. Here, this is what I wanted to show you. Wait, hang on. Don't look at it yet. Because there's audio. You're gonna like this one.
What
hello?
are you trying to say?
Oh my god. What happened? What did that guy do to my stream? It's all fucked up. Okay, well that one works. No. Oh my god. I don't know what's happening. Okay, hang on. Let me try this. Okay, that's actually worse. You can't see what's going on, but just trust that I just made it, like, worse. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna, okay. I'm giving up and going home. Bye, everybody. Okay, here we go. Sorry. This is the thing I wanted to show you. Do you see why I have to show less? Because I can't handle showing one! Alright, this is what I'm here to show you. This is from Emo Cat Special. Yeah, like, meow. Yeah, you know. Yeah, like, meow. Yeah, you know. Alright. That's what I wanted to show you. I thought she'd say that. Alright, so let me get back to reading the alert. Oh, right. Why'd I do that? He sounds so disinterested, I need to build him a nest. I'm gonna power through it. The Hall of Gondor calls! Grimsy resubbed for 17 months. Thanks, Grimsy. And Grimsy says, how, I can swear it was just 9 months like a month ago. Wow. Also, say hi to Goon for me. Alright, let me try. Hey, Goon. And I'll show you for the fucking looking at me, you fucking piece of shit. Call yourself Italian. Alright, yeah, I wasn't able to get your message to him, I'm sorry. Thanks, Grimsy. Odatari cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Odatari, and says, we're so back. Hope you enjoy your pizza on cheese sprinkle. About to go on a 3-month trip to Montana. Let's hope the plane doesn't explode. Enjoy Montana, Odatari. I went to a restaurant called that once. It was really mid, but I'm sure your trip will be better. Have fun. Thanks. And Striker Dude cheered 500 bits. And Striker Dude says, Gianni, I was scared no Fraggy Friday. It's literally 1 a.m. for me. Don't worry, I am eating plenty of asphalt. But back to business. Can you do Duke Nukem saying this? All right, yeah, I got you. Can I get my button to work this time? Okay, here we go. All right, cool, I got you.
What do you mean we ran out of Bud Lights? The shipment crashed. I am going to throw a chair at you.
Pretend that was like a chair, a believable chair. Thanks, Striker. So everybody, I wanted to tell you, I am proud to I'm really happy to say that Duke Nukem did in fact survive his 3 consecutive fatal leaps of death. However, unfortunately, he then did a 4th one, which did in fact kill him. We'll honor his memory. We'll honor his memory. Show the clip of how he died 7 times. All right. Moving on. Chip did. Thanks for the gift sub. Chipted is the amazing person behind Biggie Slurps, who did so much amazing support during the Duke stream, and also has a wonderful OC, Biggie Slurps, who I've become acquainted with and even voiced a little line for, which I like the character a lot. And Biggie Slurps is hot, and I found porn of him. So good job, Chipted. Thanks for the sub. Moving on, Oration Neophyte cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Oration. And has a voice request for Vertex, funny enough. Speaking of porn. And the voice request says... Hang on, I just gotta hang on. I get this is a fun joke. I get this. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna fuck this up, by the way. $3.1415926535897932384624338327950279502693950238832795023883279 333-832-799-3751058209749. Just a little synth joke. Doxed you. Thanks. Thanks, Oration. And Blue Artistic 813 cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Blue. And says, "Hey, Pinch, I'm repaying you for that kindness. Take the bits." What are you talking about, Blue? They don't know about that yet. Oh, gee, it would be crazy if maybe tomorrow or sometime in the next few days, I like told everybody that there's like gonna be like a new exciting, like really gorgeous piece of like Gabrielle fan art that you've probably seen before, that maybe you'll be able to get physically touched by me. Oh, that'd be crazy, but they don't know about that yet, so thankfully it's not real, but soon. Thanks, Blue. You're amazing. I'm so happy you're here. Nothing's real. And Zumba Fitness 7, thank you for the subscription. And Wari cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Wari, and says, I'm sorry, Gianni, but this was inevitable since you became a VTuber. You cannot escape the technical difficulties! Anyway, Gianni, time for the occasional reminder that I made pasta using Mountain Dew instead of water one time. Gotta punish every Italian cell in your body for that time you hit me with a truck. Didn't you start like doing that like before I is this about Mario Party? Because I feel like you started on the Mountain Dew thing before Mario Party. I feel like you attacked first and you're like gaslighting me. I don't know if that's true or not. This was before Mario Party. Yeah, okay, you're gaslighting me. Cool. All right. Thanks, Mari. That's horrible, and I do want to forget it, as a matter of fact. So I'm going to move on with the show. And the show is playing fucking Quake Champions. What'd you think it was? We might get gameplay in under half an hour, gamers! So if you're new to Fraggy Friday, the way it works is I queue up and you queue up, and well, I'm on all the American servers and a couple of the EU ones, I guess. And you see if you queue into me, and maybe you do and maybe you don't. But either way, play your match and have fun. Fraggy Friday is about enjoying the glory of Arena FPS. So just play Arena shooters, really. Quake Champions is free on Steam. So maybe I'll see you in the arena. And if you are on my team, you are going to lose. And if you aren't on my team, well, you lose. You lose in like another way. I don't know where I gotta be yet. I gotta hang on. We'll see. We'll see once I'm in game where I'm gonna put me. Oh, that reminds me. I'm supposed to push this button too. You don't know what I'm doing right now, but just trust me that it's totally important. Here we go. This is probably like normal. There was a Jared in the chat. Hello! Jared. I know you know how to play Quake Champions. Will we see Jared in the arena? It's okay if not. I'm not like mad or anything. It's fine. It's not like you have like a sacred duty to uphold or whatever. It's not like Quake is more important than life. Put my kid to bed and probably hop on? Hell yeah. See if you can kill a couple of these chatters for me. I can't get them all. Champion sex. I was just watching that. You know, I gotta tell you, you might assume Sorlag's underrated, and globally she is. But the ones who know... Chat, can't you just... Oh, fuck it, man. Can't you just make Quake Champions popular just for Sorlag? Can't you just do that at least? Gianni, calm down. I'm trying to join QC. Godspeed, Funky Furry. I know you've been like... You told me that I got you like way into this, and I'm like so sorry. Because the truth is it like does not get better. You will keep being blown up over and over again. And the best thing that'll happen is you'll learn to love the pain.
Used to be this hard.
You won't get better. Well, actually, you might. I never did. It's been like 8 years for me. But I play it anyway. Then again, I did upgrade my gamer chair. Never mind. Nothing can save me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I still suck at this. Where did you get a rail? Well, fucking fancy pants you. Sometimes in my gameplay, you can see these cute little attempts to mimic a circle jump. And like anybody who knows that I'm not. But like, just let me have it.
Put on your fancy shoes. I'll introduce you to your maker. Incoming quad.
Mods, delete that. Jared, we don't... That's not... It's not in the budget, buddy. I'm sorry. Was playing Funger. I still know nothing about Funger, Jared. Maybe one day you can teach me. I like this chat message that says, so I just found out about Sorlag and, hey buddy, welcome to the club. I want you to know right here and now that it only gets worse. It does not get better. I think I just, yeah, that's an enemy. No doubt about it. Next Fraggy Friday, can we do Quake 2 deathmatch? I actually do want to do another Quake 2. Not next Fraggy Friday. I'm too busy thinking about dragging everybody to the fucking conclave for some reason. Oh, that was a pretty nice shot. You got to give me that one. Yes, walk into the fire is what I think I should do. I'd play even harder if they named it Quake. Liberal boomer shooters be like, Gay Dusk, Quake, Ultra Kill.
Protection spawned. Your team has the protection.
I don't know what I thought I was going to get out of that. They had rail.
Back to killing Jerry.
I missed a stationary object. A mere object. That was the fucking pillar. Thank God. Just had my ass saved. Pillar combat. You know, speaking of something combat, I'm having a crazy fucking couple of days here. Because I voiced a plushie ad for Doc in Madness Combat, which came out and over the past couple days, and then like a plushie ad for Onirism, which is a game that we like here on the channel, for Carol, and also Nightmare Cart released today, which I also voice in. And Sulaco released today, which I also voice in. And I'm just like, damn, this is a lot of shit happening. I'm just trying to quake. Big day for Little Italy. Mods fucking kill John Winfield. I like take back a lot of nice things that I said. Like, not all of it, but most of it right now. John, I dare not break all of our NDAs, but I'll only say that just earlier I was working on something that you also have worked on, that you're working on. And I just want to say only that I very much enjoyed it, and you did really great with your part of it. You're actually very good. And it's not just the contact drunk that I got from cleaning up all the spilled beer in the wreckage of Duke Nukem's corpse saying that. What is Sorlag? Please, I'm too much of a pussy to search it up. You know, it's funny you mention pussy. That's Sorlag. More like a cloaca. You know, I was just thinking about cloacas. In a normal way.
Stop using up my bits. Incoming protection.
We're winning! Wait, no! Even better! We've won! I even had a positive KDR. Oh my god, this is what happens when you upgrade your gaming chair! Hang on, I'm going to try something that might crash the stream. It's going too well.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. Pretty sure that's supposed to do something. Don't worry about it, chat. You're like probably safe. Hey. Have I ever steered you?
Yeah.
Have I ever drove you like a fucking Mazda?
That reminds me. For anybody who enjoyed the Tosh Ritter GPS voiceover from the Duke Nukem fundraiser stream that we did the other day. Okay, so that VO that Tosh contributed was fucking amazing, and some of you are thinking right now, wait, that was a voice actor? I thought that was an actual TTS system, and that's just how powerful Tosh is. But that, we won't even get into that right now, because what I'm trying to tell you is that VO is currently available. Wait, no, hang on. Let me see here. Let me double check this. How do I join people in QC? There is like a social like friend panel menu thing, but it's not. You can just queue up if you're trying to bump into me specifically. Here, I'm actually about to give you another chance. But there is. Let me link it. That way there's as few confusion as possible. As few confusions as possible. Here we go. There is a Patreon post with a full fucking novel about some of my foibles with trying to set up that stream. And also the entire upload of the stream, and also an attachment of Tosh's voiceover. Okay. Her VO was amazing. I'll give you the short story of it, which was I basically asked her for one clip, and she sent me 79, and they were all amazing, and I was like, I have to get all of these in. So that actually turned out to be a pretty meticulous process to create 79 variations of the alert. But it worked out. It was fine, even though I had to do it twice. But anyway. They were so fucking good. And the reason why the whole stream is uploaded there is because I chose suicide by copyright by doing Mad World, but I knew it had to be Mad World. I just knew. So in case they ever take down the YouTube bot, thankfully they didn't mute the YouTube bot or take it down. They're just claiming it, which means they get the ad revenue. I don't care. But in case they ever change their mind about that, we'll still have it on the Patreon at least. So when the Twitch bot expires, it'll still be somewhere. Also, Wari cheered another 500 bits. Thanks, Wari. And says, Gianni, you may be even more surprised to know that I remember the exact stream I first subjected you to the pasta knowledge. TM. It was the Destiny 2 Witch Queen stream on February 2nd, 2022. I even remember the exact threats you made towards me about how your mother was going to call me. Anyway, can you have that Catholic guilt having ass white boy say this? Yeah, sure. I don't see why not. Fucking, all right.
Please don't send me to the lake of boiling shit, please! I'm sorry I said damn that one time! I don't want to go to hell! I am a good boy!
Thank you, Wari. You know, you may have cooked pasta in Mountain Dew, but apparently at the time of your confessional, I was playing Destiny 2. So really, who am I to judge you? Although Witch Queen is kind of lit. I'm going to fucking kill you if I don't join you. No, don't you need to join me to do that? I broke the pasta in half when I made it. Yeah, I take it back. You're actually, like, going to hell.
Vote now.
Now, some of you may not know this, but Koth is the best map. Okay, Koth isn't actually my favorite map. I do love it a lot. But my favorite map is probably Insomnia. And it's a newer one, too. Striker Dude, thanks for the bits. Alright, Striker Dude has a voice request for BJ. Yeah, I can get that before the match. It says, these matches get annoying sometimes. Is that cum? Why is there cum here? Is this some kind of fascist prank? Ooh, pretty lizard lady. Thanks. Oh shit, the match is already going? Oh fuck.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1.
Time to lose. Or as my boy Eisen says, let's just edge. Oh shit, how many Eisens? We have 3 Eisens, baby! Let's go! Surely this means they could never get past our ironclad defense. They're in!
Stopwatch. Enemy
What's fragging, Shams? Me, maybe. Hi, Quills.
has been taken.
Never mind, we're losing. It's over.
Weapons factory.
Yo, my bad. I'm already dead, actually.
Enemy flag. You have the flag.
I'm scared. I never played this map. Help. Oh, there's no, like, helping. Like, it doesn't matter how much you've played. You're fucked. always in QC. Like, watch. I've played a bunch, and you see that? I just, like, it was completely out of my power. Absolutely destroyed. Hopeless. They just scored. We're already losing. No! I was gonna get our flag. Oh, they're fucking... We're fucking doomed, bro. Alright. He's alive! We're back to not losing. This is a pretty exciting moment for this. Ah! Johnny, are you hacking? I don't think I've heard the music be this good. Quills, I upgraded my gaming chair. It's never been looking better. Never mind. Fuck. Shit. It's over. I like shouldn't have even like gotten out of bed today. They're just leaving with it. There, I know. You know what? What if we both just walk away from this encounter? Oh, somebody got him. Oh shit! Are we about to be? No. Okay. Never mind. I'm being killed by literally a bot. Oh no. You know, it was like right there. I was like, that's the protection. But I'd have to like jump to get it. So there's really nothing I can do. Well, alright. I mean, okay, Athena, you came in like a wrecking ball. I don't know what... I guess I'll go get, like, the flag. And nobody will stop me. I'm being stopped. Never mind. This is a devastating blow for the fandom of acceleration. Green lighters aren't going to be happy about this one. All those green light-pilled ghost cells. Shout out to QC hit marker sounds. You can customize them too. There's other ones. Wait, no, sorry. There's different kill beeps, at least in QC. But I actually found that I really like the default the most. I think you can change like the volumes and stuff in the kill beeps at least, or the hit beeps. But there's a surprising slew of options in QC that you never really see me explore, because I kind of already have it how I want it. The skins too. I'll like forget to play with the skins for like fucking weeks at a time. Sorry, I zoned out. Are we winning? Oh shit, never mind. We're losing harder than ever. I didn't even notice that. Lock in? No, it's a lock out. Look at the score. We're not coming back from this. I'm outside the house. I don't have the keys. I'm in the garage and it's cold and there's only dog food in here and I'm really hungry and it's looking kind of tempting.
Weapons factory. Enemy flag returned. Enemy flag taken.
We won the first match. I really can't ask for more than that. Like, now it's time for me to be killed, like, not get a single frag like the rest of the stream. I gotta unequip the fucking, Quake, 2? 4 pistol? It's getting in my head. It makes me feel like it's weaker than it is. I'll just take the flag. I don't think anybody will stop me. Would you believe this strat works sometimes? No! Did I successfully throw it? Never mind. I thought I threw it to safety. You know what? I'll put the turret here. Fuck it. Who even cares anymore? Hang on. You wait until I can land a shot again. Yeah. You threw the game. Hey, it's only halftime. This is the biggest example of skill issue I've seen in this stream yet. Oh, don't worry, we're just getting started. We're still under the 1 hour mark, baby. Me and my 2 identical Eisens will show you what's up. This is me and my triplet brothers. We're German.
Enemy flag returned. Time. Enemy team scored. Your flag has been taken.
I'll just take it, dude. I don't even, like, what are they gonna do? Shoot me? Oh. Bullshit. Oh. I saw Das God. No.
Flag returned. Enemy team scored. Quad spawned. Enemy has the quad. Enemy flag taken.
They're getting cooked. Honestly, this is one of the most forgiving CTF matches I've ever seen. Normally, CTF is like, they scored. They scored. Yeah, while the Sorlag was like lapping back to get your flag again, another Sorlag actually dunked it in a second time. It is 10-0. You've lost. The match is over. And they actually have a pity mechanic where if the enemy team like scores, like I think it's like 8 or like 10 and it's like not even close at all, they'll just like end the match, like no halftime or anything. They're like, yeah, it's not gonna work out. I'll put the flag in there. I'll put the turret in their base. Fuck them. Got him. Gianni, I won. Oh my god. Alright, get out. I don't want to hear that. Oh no, I have the protection and 1 fucking HP. It's basically like being like, hey, enemy team, do you want this protection? I was holding it for you. There you go. It's just over here for you anytime you want to come pick it up. Thanks, man. I lied. I lost brutally. It's okay. The truth makes liars of us all. Welcome to Quake. Turret! Ah. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's good. I have the quad. I fucking missed my jump. Son of a bitch, dude. I got your back, buddy. That guy's just chilling. Kill him. They what? Why were they? Yeah, it's over there if you want the quad, dude. Yeah, you could, like, use it. I'm done with it, more or less. Oh, you want to, like, hop on between sets? Turret in your base. Taking your armor too. I'm burning to death! I get stuck on a rock. No redeems? Oh, are they broken again? Here, I'll kick it. Give me a second. No, they're good. They're good. By kick it, I mean somebody drove a truck into it. Are you quaking, son? Let me see. I'm not the worst one on the team. I'll take that. Not last. I mean, I think there's literally a bot on the team, so yeah, there we go. I'm more or less last on the real team, but I'm still beating the bot, so I'm going to count that as a win. So yeah, I'm quaking. Caleb? Oh my god, we could actually get a score here. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. There's like no hope. No, I only have 4 seconds and I'm bad at movement. No! I can't have shit in this house! Fuck! protection just appears to make sure I can't get one final gratification in my defeat. It's fine. GG. All right, hang on. Let me see something here, chat. I got a couple alerts here. Some kind folks supporting this stream. It can't be. Let me see. Gianni, every lag I get is like 260 ping. I cannot Quake, and I think it's a skill issue. Yeah, I don't know. It must be you, man, because I feel like I'm able to play at a level that my ping is pretty normal. So I don't really know what's going on. Maybe upgrade your gaming chair. Good luck, dude. Tardiglieri cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Tardiglieri. And says, flies into your window with a Lockheed AC 130 loaded to the brim with nothing but cough drops. Gianni grips you. Wait. Is that you gripping me? That's like my calf. Oh my god. Oh, you're down there. I need to know who you main in Warframe. Personally, I'm a hero gay, I mean guy. The curiosity is mildly inconveniencing me. In my time, many eons ago, I did a lot of time on Vauban. Or Vauban. I always said Vauban. I think it's Vauban. But I ended up becoming just a filthy Excalibur casual. That's where I rest now, because I could never remember game mechanics, so I just pick Ryu, and that's how it goes more or less. But now I don't know what half the frames are, so who even knows? I'm a Quake main. Hero's really cool though. I see a lot of people who like do designs like fashion frame for Gabrielle, and a lot of them go with Harrow, which is always pretty cool. Chat, I'm sad. Why are you sad, Vibe Check? What do I do about playing Nightmare Card? I've been waiting so long to play it and I just can't. Why can't you? Doesn't it run on like a fucking potato? It's on itch. Is it because it's not on Steam yet? Because, like, apparently Steam has it in, like, build review hell for some reason. Because, like, the universe is determined to spite Lilith for kicking too much ass or something. Here, let me pull up the link for Nightmare Card on itch. Because I saw John try to speak, and then I watched Nightbot kill him. Here, let me pull it up. This is the one, right? Not much cart. Never mind, cart. All right, here we go. This is the game. NM cart, what's up with you? And Wari cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Wari. And Wari says, in whatever low quality filter you got, can you have two people saying this? Oh yeah, I got you. All right, watch out, everybody. Big request coming through.
I'm gonna hope. What? I'm fragging!
Thanks, Wari. I'm gonna explode. Get fragging. I'm trying! I like your mentality, though. Yeah. Killing. I'm down with that. Oration Neophyte cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Oration. And has a request that says, all right, this. Oh, yeah, I got you.
This is why God doesn't fucking love you!
Thanks, Oration. That was the best first experience I could ask for. Hey, welcome to the stream. Thanks for swinging by. Something that I want you to like really feel comfortable about is that that's always the level of insanity we're at around here. Oh, we have fun here, and it never gets worse. And you're safe. Mods, lock the doors, please. You're safe. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. No, not CTF again. No, I'm tired of losing. I don't want to lose anymore. Who in chat is on the opposing team? Throw. Jack of the Fae, I saw you. Jack, throw or you're banned. I swear to God. No, I'm kidding. It's even on Burial Chamber again. We can't even get a different map while I'm getting my ass kicked. Gianni, I'm on your team. You've got everything to fear. Oh shit, it's Tim. What's up, Tim? Tim, I promise we're gonna do a Fraggy Friday for Quake Champions Classic. I'm gonna look into it at some point, but not for a while. I've done too many ambitious things with my stream lately. I want to just coast on just playing QC and not thinking for a while. Except apparently dragging everybody to Conclave, but we'll talk about that later. Like, okay. About my stupid fucking terrible idea about dragging everybody to Conclave. All right. So in the time that I actually was a very active Warframe player, it was the case that you could get Conclave matches. I know that is no longer the case. Here is my question. If we all queue up, will it work? Or did they like, because I checked it the other day. I went into a match alone. Nobody entered. I was alone. I jumped around the map and I was like, yes, this is Conclave. But they didn't like turn the servers off for it or something, did they? Like why would it still be accessible, right? Surely if we all queue up, we'll get into a match together.
Enemy flag returned.
I guess we could try and see what happens. And if it doesn't work, then we could just go run back to QC.
Your flag has been taken. Incoming quadrant. Enemy team scored.
Can you do a stream killing people with hammers?
Your team has the quad.
Tower Unite. There's like a little bonk squeaky toy hammer that you have to get a kill with to win a gun game.
Enemy flag returned. Your flag has been taken. Enemy has the quad.
An error might pop up about multiple queue attempts. That doesn't scare me. You think I'm worried about being told I'm making an error? That's everything I do, baby. What matters is what happens next.
Enemy team scored. Enemy flag taken. Enemy flag returned.
This looks so fun. I need to get off Destiny 2. Oh, it's real fun.
Flag.
Getting into Quake is awesome because there's no other game like it that can make you feel the things it can make you feel. But primarily what it will make you feel is desolation and destruction as you are just repeatedly destroyed by the 20-year vets who never turned it off. And what'll happen that's bad is you'll be addicted anyway. You'll just be like, I guess I like pain now. I'm like a masochist. Also, Casey, hi. Thanks for congratulating. Thanks for saying congrats on the fundraising. I am like totally blown away by how well that went. I am just so fucking thankful for how much people actually came by and supported that. It was a ton of fun. I'm pretty happy with the stream, the way it went. And I want to do more special streams in the future. You know, like the Duke driving and the Columbo cooking and the Gabrielle gaming. And some other random fun ideas that the wife and I have that we've been cooking up. We actually got a point! And I want all of my special streams in the future to be fundraisers as well. And, well, what can I say, Casey? Of course, you're just a good influence on me. You are one of the factors that inspired me to want to do more charity streaming, and I've been wanting to for a while. So thank you, Casey. Yeah, pretty happy with how the stream went. I'm like really fucking mad, actually, and I'm like not happy with it at all. And I said that as like a PR thing just now, but I'm actually fucking livid because I forgot the gloves. I have fucking shitty like fingerless workout gloves that I use for my fucking workouts that were supposed to be part of the costume. And I fucking forgot him. I'm so mad about it. I knew I was going to fucking forget him, too, because I left him in the gym. And, God, I was like, fuck. And they would have been perfect because the final shot was of just the hand and everything. Fuck, man. Can you just, like, imagine that I had them the whole time? Can everybody just, like, collectively, like, lie and pretend that occurred? Because, like, I'm, like, really mad about forgetting the gloves. I feel like they would have completely changed the stream. I feel like they would have made it. I feel like if those gloves were there, we would have raised $5,000 for Palestine. I'm just gonna say it. I feel like it was like a fucking devastating loss to the charity that I forgot those gloves. I feel like it was a moral failing that I forgot the gloves. I feel like I let everybody down. I feel like I'm a wanted felon for forgetting those gloves. And I'm so sorry, but it'll never be enough, and the court's already made their decision. I love the stream the other day with the classic gloves. Yes, yes, keep lying to me. The more you lie to me, the more powerful you make me. Thanks, everybody, for attending my glove stream. I'm so mad about it. But I feel better with your lies. I helped.
You have the flag. Your flag has been taken.
Alright, I'm like playing CTF. I guess I could look at the game. What do I do? Okay, we're even now. Oh, the quad! Ah! Turret!
Enemy flag taken.
I'm down here now. I actually didn't mean to be. You guys like at your base? Yeah, that's what I would do. I'll help you kill me.
Your flag has been taken.
Why would they do that? Prove it. I just don't know what's in it for them.
Defense. Your flag returned.
I predicted him incorrectly like 4 times and he wasn't even doing anything. Like he was just like standing there. This is the 4th time today. Please remember the gloves. You wore them all day. I think you need to go to the doctor.
Flag has been taken. Enemy flag taken.
Turret, go!
Your flag returned. Defense. Impressive.
Holy shit, it worked.
Protection spawned.
Buddy, you gotta get it in there, Death Knight. Yeah.
Your team has the potential.
Are you a bot? No, you're real. Okay, nice. Miss, miss, miss. That was actually also going to be a miss had I not died. How often does normal armor and health spawn? I want to say 15 seconds for light armor and normal health bubbles. I could be wrong.
One complete.
And enemies drop armor shards, 3 armor shards worth 10 each when they die. So that's 30 armor you can pick up if you scavenge corpses, which I got to remember to do more.
Round 2.
Seeing you play makes me want to jump back into QC, but I'd be manhandled in a nanosecond. All I do is I play this game all the time, and all I do is get manhandled. I'm not even going to pretend that it, like, gets better for you at all. I just have, like, learned to love the pain. And what's cool about Fraggy Friday is I get some normal humans online for Fraggy Friday, and it makes the game go down a little smoother. I still mostly get manhandled by the 20-year vets, but, you know, there's, like, some hope. Hang on, I'm being poisoned to death by my wife.
Enemy flag taken.
But it is free, that is true.
Enemy flag returned.
I like, occasionally... Like, okay, I don't play this game to win. That's over. That chance left probably like early in closed beta in like 2017. I don't play to win. I play because I need Quake. And sometimes I have like decent matches. Like, hey, I lost, but I got a few hits in though. And then sometimes, very rarely, I'll even win. And I'm talking like first place in a deathmatch win. And that's fucking magical. It's very, very rare. Most of the time, though, it's just like, oh, yes, I am being like totally juggled. And this is like the natural state of things. I know I have the flag, but I can't score until we get ours back. I am being juggled. And this is the... oh, man, I thought I was going to be so fucking... Oh! I am being juggled, and this is the natural state of things, and it's not about winning anymore, but it's about trying to see what I can get from this defeat. What couple inches can I climb with my fingertips? Scraping, bloody, losing the fingernails. As in the throes of death, what point... Okay, as you can see, it's not it's not a quick progress. What point... Wait, no. What... wait, that's ellipses. What .00... Okay, wait. What .00001% gain can I get from this crushing blow? And that's where my satisfaction is now in Quake. And you're like, gee, Gianni, that really doesn't, like, motivate me. That really doesn't, like, you're not, like, doing a good job of getting people into Quake anymore. And I want you to understand that I've been trying to get people into QC as much as I can for a very long time. I want you to imagine me as, like, older and with, like, facial hair and my hair's, like, grown out a little bit. I'm Samurai Jack. I want you to imagine me like Samurai Jack, and I'm tired, and I am no longer a bright-eyed guide or mentor to get people into this. I am instead just here. I am just a present sufferer who will be here and must be here, and it is my way, and it's all that there is for me. And if other people join me in this, so be it. Godspeed to them, but at least I was honest. That is the kind of, I'm also drunk. That is the kind of mentor that I really want you to envision me as a guide into Quake Champions. If you join me in this, you're here to die with me in this. And some of you are, and I'm actually, it's great seeing you, honestly. Thanks for queuing up anyway. But I know that I'm going to be here anyway, so... All right, so okay, so Bethesda, just like clip all that, just like take all that and just like run ads of that entire rant, and I think you'll get people in by hounding innocents on the street. You. Why do I keep doing it? You will suffer as Get Gianni did. QC is better than a lot of games, but largely because no one's playing it. The unfortunate truth is that Quake Champions is in the best state it's ever been. Except for the player base not really existing very much, and a lot of regions not really being able to queue into matches at all. Like, thankfully, I'm North American East, so I can always get matches. But despite the player base, like the game itself, the balancing, the modes... Okay, well, the recent shotgun change is a little odd, but I think they're going to roll that back a little bit. Like... It's kind of like, if it had launched like this, I really think we'd be living a different life right now. It didn't even have a CTF at launch. I forgot that. I only realized that the other day when I was looking up like Quake screenshots. So that's the unfortunate truth, is you can choose to now enjoy Quake Champions at its best. However, your enjoyment will come via the brutal muddling by the fists of veterans. That's what's here for you now. Unless it's Fraggy Friday. And that's why Fraggy Friday is so magical, because we get a couple more of us normal humans to hop on and make the matches go down a little bit smoother. But the rest of the time, if like because I play this a lot, and I'll like bump into like Fraggy Friday fans, and I can always tell. I can always tell which Fraggy Friday fans have really been, like, playing it. Because the ones who are like, oh, I'll hop on and check this out a little bit outside of the stream. That game seems kind of cool. They're like, oh my god, hi, Gianni! And that's great. I'm always happy to see people in game, and I go, hi. But the ones who are playing it, they give me a dead stare. And I give them a dead stare, and they go, hey, and I go, hey. And then we both lose the match and go home.
Incoming protection. Assistant. I will lead the way.
Dude, okay. I've been trying to set up. I'm going to. I have plans for what I'm gonna be doing with Meow Moonified. Moonified is another streamer, VTuber, who is very funny and very wonderful. And Moonified was like, hang on, we won. Okay, so even though I was like, okay, all you do is suffer and die and lose, we actually won. GG's. I'm gonna go back to my extremely pessimistic rant. That helps nobody and not Quake. I've been trying to, like, okay, Moonified was like, we should do something. Like, we should do like a stream together or something, and do something together and hang out or whatever. And Mooney was like, what games do you play? And I was like, I can't do this to her. I had to be like, oh, just this stinky old thing, but you don't want to play that. We could do, and then we came up with some other ideas. I really cannot just like casually drag people into fucking Quake Champions. It's not morally right. Because they're just gonna hop on and be like, wow, Gianni, this sucks. Why do you do this? Except Quills. I don't know why. Quills is always down to frag. I don't know what's up with that. But then again, Quills is like kind of cracked at video games. I don't know if she's still here, but she's really pretty good. Like, okay, she's not really good at Quake Champions yet, but she's like way better than she should be at Quake Champions for somebody who's like not really a Quaker. John's also down to frag, but he hasn't been broken yet. Quills has been like down to frag. Like I feel like Quills has been suffering the arena for like a while. I feel like John like needs to suffer more, and then he'll tap out. Which you should. You should protect yourself, John. I'm not gonna alienate my friends by making them do this with me. This is my microwave hallway to walk alone. Hang on, Philip. Thanks for cheering 500 bits. Good to see you. Philip says,
I love you. Stares at you respectfully.
And says, sorry for missing Duke's awesome drunk driving. Had a couple of fucked up days, but it's okay. Kiss people for me, please. All right. Hey, everybody at once. I'm sorry you had a fucked up couple of days, Philip. Well, we can make it worse. And I do hope that the aforementioned days, in fact, improve. They won't improve here and now, but like they might improve after this, and I wish that upon you. Kiss you. I play Dead by Daylight. My gaming is masochistic in nature. Yeah, you do fuck with some fucked up shit. All right, I guess we'll queue up. Actually, hang on one second. I'm gonna go on a really quick BRB. Give me just a sec, everybody. Are you guys fucking asking my wife if I'm masturbating? Well, she said no, and you gotta take her word for it, because she would know, because as she always says, I know Gianni's looking at goblin porn when I hear the shotgun going off. And I just saw her, and she didn't look rattled. Hang on, let me just be ahead of the curve here. Colored sketch page by MTHC18. Upload date May 31, 2024, 8:23 p.m. Eastern. For those of you who know that bit well enough, who were going to ask me about it anyway. All right, I guess we'll get back into gaming. John, are you still here? I know. Rune Raccoon, thanks for the raid. Raccoon raid. I love raccoons. You know, we had 2 cute raccoons. We have a tree by us. When we were on a walk last night, and we had 2 cute raccoons. Like right as we were passing it, like run up into the tree, and they were like calling back and forth to each other. It's a pretty big tree, and one like ran out on a branch, and they were just kind of like talking shit. They were just like talking shit back and forth to each other. And what Marika deduced was that the one out further on the branch was the mother, and the younger one was trying to climb the tree but was actually afraid of heights and was yelling about it. And this went on for a little bit until it just kind of like eventually was like, I'm not doing this, and then climbed back down, and then ran off, and the mother went off with them. It was really cute. Maybe mom or sister. Yeah, okay. Raccoons are so amazing. I love them. Can you believe I spent a whole fucking year in Toronto and didn't see a single raccoon, even though it's like their signature fucking thing? But I come back out to Ottawa, and immediately I am greeted by raccoons. They come to me. What is Toronto for? What is the point of Toronto? I don't understand. Yeah, sorry, John. I was asking if you were still here. Because you are... I was guilt-tripping you for not fragging enough, but I know you're somewhat absolved of this sin because you're Australia. And OCE... First of all, okay, so it's not that Quake Champions is dead OCE. It's that arena shooters are dead worldwide, and I'm able to get matches in this one only due to the gift of being North American East. And I know that region, like, for a lot of games and genres that have lower populations, I know that region can be a little fucked, where, like, if there even are servers, I know a lot of times that servers get, like, just, like, lumped in with, I forget where... lumped in with some other country that it doesn't even like work right. But once too many people claimed by the desert. I'm like afraid to queue with you because I'm like, I don't know if I should like do that to him, because his ping's gonna be like 300-400 million.
2, 1, fight.
But anyway, this is kind of a pity, and I don't want anybody to take this the wrong way. There's a fine lad who I love dearly, who is a streamer, and he's one of the best streamers, and his name is the Spud Hunter. Spud is amazing, and he's Australian. And he used to play a lot of Quake Champions. He, honestly, very justifiably, hit a point where he was done with it. He wasn't really happy with a lot of things about the game, the handling of the game, the popularity of the game. And he kind of just stopped wanting to, like, fuck around with it and stopped really doing QC pretty much at all. And he's a great player, by the way. He's like fucking cracked. Like he is like genuinely a legit like competitive level player as far as I can tell anyway. Then again, I don't really know what the fuck I'm talking about, but he seems like he did like ranked and everything. Like he was good. And he plays a lot of like now he plays a lot of like, I want to say like battle royale type stuff. He did a lot of the cycle for a while. I feel like he does like things like Apex. I forget what he's been doing lately. Fuck. I was just looking at it too. But Spud's great. And I love him. And Whiskey Glass, cheers to that and all that. But he used to do a lot of QC. And when you're like, damn, I wish there was a Fraggy Friday guy, but for OCE, I feel like it bears mentioning that we did have that man, and we lost him. And his name is Spud Hunter. And he went on to greener pastures. But it like, if you're like, damn, I want like somebody doing that, but for Australia. There was a guy. He put in his 2 weeks. And we haven't found anybody to cover his shifts. Hey, do you want to become like a really popular streamer or something, John? Can you like do that? Can you like get on that for me? I can try. All right, cool. Yeah, cause like you're gonna be like famous. You're gonna be like world famous and shit in like, I don't know, what, 3-5 years tops. Can you just like remember, like put it like in the back of your minds, or write like a Google Keep note or something, like, hey, note to self: when famous, start streaming a lot of Quake Champions. And honestly, by some miracle, it's been here this long, despite the numbers. So it'll probably still be here whenever that happens. And yeah, just like write that down somewhere and like remember to do that. I know it'll be hard because you're gonna be like so giga famous that you'll be like doing like a million conventions and like, I don't know, like peeing on Troy Baker or whatever the hell it is, like, I don't know, the like real voice actors do. Like, I know you're gonna be busy with all that stuff, but like, if you could just like squeeze it into your schedule, like maybe Fridays at 4 p.m. Eastern, just be like, oi, I'm Fraggy Friday, the Epic Edition, mates. Wait, what's 4 p.m. Eastern in your time anyway? Why am I still Eisen? I forgot to switch off. Oh god, I can't. What was I doing there? Panicking. Way to get him. I'm not gonna get him, he knows. Yeah, I shouldn't have started winding it up, you heard me? He was like, blood tarnation. Can't believe that worked. I guess I could switch off him, but he is really funny. Yeah. Was it a bot? No, he's actually real. Okay, cool. I'm switching. It's time for another person. Let's play as, I guess, my main. No, fuck, it was a mistake. Oh yeah, I don't need strafe jumping anymore. I'm clutch. Never mind. Nothing can save me. I'm never joining stream on my phone again. I need a keyboard. Man, Twitch Mobile sucks. And word on the street is it's worse. So, Godspeed. Are you alright? Just... Oh, he had tons of stack. What was I thinking? Isn't on an Xbox One. Yeah, the canon way of viewing this stream actually is through the Twitch app on your Xbox.
I cannot fail in
I don't know really what I thought I was going to get out of this interaction. I just kind of kept engaging with it.
Incoming protection.
Bits cost more on mobile than desktop. Is that one of those Apple things, like where on Apple that's true, but maybe not on Android, or is it just mobile? Period. Either way, that's really funny.
Frag left. Enemy has the protection.
I guess it's a pro PC gamer to go out of your way to penalize mobile users.
Enemy has the protection. Humiliation.
Did that work? Mobile period. Well, is she leaving a trail? Buzzer me all you want, Twitch chat. You can't unhear the fucking joke, can you?
From the grave.
I touched him. I take it back. You forgot the gloves.
Person in steamy room, person in steamy room, person in steamy room.
The lore about the gloves being constantly completely rewritten depending on my behavior at all times. The gloves were actually dead chatters from the Fita Pooty stream. The gloves were crabs. You were being pinched by crabs. Alright, you gave us another Cat Warfare stream. I take it back. The gloves were Sorlag spit buckets. You can have that now, Gianni.
Fifth place.
TwitchCon tickets are stupid expensive this year. I'm not going. I'm not thinking. I would do TwitchCon. I think if I were like invited as a guest, but I don't know if I want to come out of pocket for that. I'm not even a streamer. What would I do there? Hang on. There was a message here that I saw that I was a little interested in. I really. I don't know exactly what's going on with this, but there was just something that I wanted to share with all of you. Fuck me in the ass, 'cause I love Jesus. The good Lord would want it that way. Give me that sweet sensation
of a throbbing rationalization. It's just between you and me, because everyone knows it's the sex that God can't see.
Don't know what that was about. Thanks, Isa. Lux cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Lux. And says, hey, Gianni, when are we getting that Sebi Streamily print you said you'd look into? I played the light version of Pressure today, but sadly, Big Fish Man was only on the death screen. Can I get Sebastian saying this as if calling from the vent to his shop? Yeah, I got you. Let me see here. I just got to hit my buttons.
You kids want to buy some drugs?
Thanks. He vented. Sebi print. I'm warming up to the lag and doing semi-decently now. Okay, in that case, if you're winning, John, do you do you want to party up? I'll jump into the server chat. Hang on, give me a second, because I got to answer this question real quick, and then we'll party up with John Winfield as long as he's winning. But if we lose, I'll ban him. I do want to do a Sebastian print, Lux, in the Streamly shop. Not yet. Give me a little bit on that. Not yet for a couple of reasons, but one of the reasons is that Zeal is like, I don't know if you should do a print before the game's even like out. And I was like, that's fair, Zeal. Zeal's like, that seems like crazy. Like, I feel like we should at least like deliver on it. And I was like, yeah, that's fair. I'm not in a rush. It's all good. But I do love the character, and I do love all the love for him and all the amazing art, and I definitely do want to get something in the shop. He's like a perfect Streamily candidate. He's
Printive and signable.
all right. I'm gonna queue up with John, everybody. John, what time is it there in Australia? (10:51 a.m.) That's fucking weird. Fragging in the morning? Who's ever heard of that? All right, let me see here. Let me wait, hang on, before I get on call with my friend here. Lunar Moon Tea cheered 500 bits. Thank you, Lunar Moon Tea. And if this is a reference I don't know, like, okay, I know one of these names. There's a voice request here for Gabriel, and it says,
From the immortal words of Jay Schlatt. Sorry, Chefrossi. You lose!
thank you, Lunar Moon Tea. I wonder what my life would be like if I knew who anybody... fuck it. I got Quaking to do. There's no time for that. Where's the thing? I'm going to talk... hang on. I'm going to get on the line with my friend. John, I am now in the wait, no, that doesn't work. You hang on, don't join yet. I'm not ready. Oh, I don't actually know what I'm doing, like, ever, which is kind of surprising because I've been doing it for a while.
Your microphone be muted, matey.
All right, hang on. It's not fixed yet. Now it's fixed. Hi. It was more than that it was muted, I promise.
Oh, okay, it was more
Welcome, John Winfield. Also, he's a pirate. Yeah, because he's, like, from Australia. Sorry, I thought you guys, like, understood how that worked. Like, all Australians are pirates. I don't know if anybody watched, like, Waterworld, but...
G'day, mates, how are you all doing today? I hope you're all doing well on your Friday. We down here are on Saturday, though.
John, chill. If you do that anymore, they're going to cast you in Overwatch. All right.
Oh, please.
Wait, you're on Quake. Don't I have you as an edit on a friend as a friend on Quake? Am I like stupid? Wait, what's your thing in Quake? Jack Fox? Yeah, there you go. I got you. Adding.
I got the notification.
There we go. Time to lose together.
Hell yeah.
I think I have you turned down, but it's not your fault. Hang on, let me fix it.
Yeah, I think...
John is now 15% louder. I hope everybody's ready for that.
Well, it was really funny. I was watching back the VOD for when I joined the chat on my phone, and you can barely hear me.
There's a special humor to that.
Yeah.
Some issues I don't fix because I think it's funnier. In fact, a lot of issues I don't fix because I think it's funnier.
I think you didn't fix the issue because no one cared.
I cared. I cared that it was funny.
Now, I don't know, like, some of the, like, 150 to 200 ping servers are actually not that bad. So I'm not sure what my ping will be on this.
That's what you think until we hit the longest yard.
The longest yard. Oh, shit. Yeah.
I wish this was Instajib so bad so that we could have, like, fucking Instajib 250 ping longest yard and just fucking put you through, like, the torture rack.
Oh, I had that earlier today, actually. Fuck, no, I don't want to do that again.
Yeah, we should do that again.
Yeah, I mean, no, probably not.
Just remember, John, if you ever get Capture the Flag and it's asking you what map to vote for, definitely vote for the longest yard.
Yeah, I should definitely do that.
Or as I like to call it, the longerest yard on CTF. So there's a special variant of the map for CTF that, like, makes it fucking an insanely long map. And pretty much nobody gets to do anything the entire fucking match because anytime you try to cross the insane gaps that exist on Longerest Yard, you're pretty much just, like, railed out of the sky fucking immediately. Both teams have rails on their sides, and nobody can cross. It's amazing. I love it. It's my favorite. And the best thing about doing Longerest Yard on CTF is that everybody votes for it. Everybody votes for it and then gets in and plays it for like 3 minutes and starts bitching. And like by the end of the match is like, fuck, why are we playing this?
Fellas, it's 4 p.m. Eastern. It's on a Friday. It's time to get onto the longest yard.
Hi, Gianni. I hope you're doing well. Oh, shit. It's my buddy, Tiffany. What's up, Tiffany? How's it going? Good to see you. Have you come to Quake? No, who am I kidding? Of course you haven't. What's been going on over on Tiffany Land? Please give me the latest haps. I think I'm not getting the newsletter, Tiffany. Is it Final Fantasy?
Maybe if you checked your fucking spam folder.
Yeah, I actually do call that. Okay, you're a voice actor. I have a different name for that. I actually unironically call it the VIP folder because it is where all of the most important emails will go, guaranteed.
Yeah. I don't think I've missed one yet that's gone to spam.
Well, you don't think that.
Well, no. I'm still gonna keep checking it every day. Just because, like, one day something important will just show up there. No one might luck. Oh. It's Wes!
Hello, Wes.
Hello.
Who's on the phone? Is that Funny Wes?
I just want to say hi for a second.
What's up, Wes? We're quaking. You know how it is. I could share the screen, I guess, but I think you can imagine.
Sure.
Well, I guess I'll share the screen in case anybody else comes in.
I just want to say hi for a few minutes.
Yeah.
That's cool. Is that
That's the cool-
Wes, the amazing voice actor that I heard in
Shut up.
Bloodborne
Shut
Cart
up.
this morning?
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Enemy has the quadrant.
Yeah. All you
I know lots
Bloodborne Guardians sound very fantastic, by the way. There's a lot of great performances in that game.
a lot of
I
fun.
cannot wait for people to experience it after Fraggy Friday.
No, they can leave and go play it right now. Although
Yeah,
they
fuck
probably
it.
won't because Steam decided to put it into build review hell for no reason
Yeah.
in its
stinks.
infinite wisdom, which is pretty funny. And
I
also
love
really
Steam, it's a
unfortunate.
great platform.
But for anybody who's like, because I think there's going to be genuinely a lot of confusion. For anybody who's like, damn, I wish I could play Nightmare Cart. Damn, I wish I could play Nightmare Cart. You can. It's just over on itch.
Yeah.
So you can go play it over there. And I believe itch lets you pay what you want for it. In case
Yeah.
you're like, damn, this game is so good, I should pay for it.
Give a little
Yeah,
tip.
and you can download it for free as well. There's an option for that too.
Ah, John, of course you're a Strog player, or at least you're testing the waters. I could see that. I'll send you a guide on crouch sliding that you'll never watch.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I haven't got the movement down pat.
Dude, I don't
barely
even
got the
I can't even fucking crouch slide yet. I still have to learn the entire mechanic. It's been like 7 years, and I just like I've tried a couple of times, but I haven't stuck with it. It's not even that bad. I'm stupid.
Listen here, I hit F and I send out a little fella to shoot them guys.
That is pretty good.
I wish you could fly though. Save me the trouble of falling off the cliff 10 million times on this map, because that always happens.
Nothing can save.
Like just now! I want chat to do a very dangerous drinking game where you look at the kill feed and if you see Jack Fox has committed suicide, can you just take a shot? You will die in 5 minutes. Rest assured.
We don't do drinking games here. We drink Bud Light, and it's not a game.
It's a lifestyle.
One that is actively causing harm to my family.
It's a very limited lifestyle. It's not for long.
It's not a lifestyle. It's a death happen.
It's more like a phase, and the phase in question is life.
The mortal coil.
The phase is transitioning into the kingdom of heaven.
I'm all about that heaven maxing.
Heaven makes angel cell, holy cell. I don't know.
Listen, I'm a paradise cell.
Oh shit! Hey, Blue Artist. Awesome.
How many kills have I got? 3. How did I lose track of that?
Oh, you're fine. Oh damn.
Just start counting them on my fingers. Gianni, I don't think I've seen you all match. Are you just over there on the horizon?
Listen, there's a simple way to minimize the suffering. I just try to I just kind of like hide in a corner for most of the match if I can get away with it.
He's doing some
I've also
Mirror's
been-
Edge shit. Don't listen to him.
I've also been preying on the fact that I know that you're a somewhat newer player, so I've actually just been like taking like chip damage at you at all times and helping everybody else kill you.
It's working. Ah! Okay, let's give this a try.
Enemy has the quadrant.
Oh, that's it. I forgot I had the server.
Oh my God, Tiffany is in the call.
Welcome, Tiffany.
Tiffany, I can't believe you remember that the server exists.
Sorry.
You even got pinged the other day, and I thought for sure that would be the deciding moment where you had to remember the server exists. And I was actually really proud of you because despite getting pinged, you still continued to successfully ignore it.
Whole thing about. I'm sorry.
I wasn't. No. I was happy for you. I'm sorry that that streak is now over. But how's it been going? Give me the Tiffany update. I want to know. I haven't been doing a good job of like keeping up with your haps.
No, I'm the same way. I haven't caught up with you guys. So I just want to see what's up.
Man, I just been quaking.
Oh, you've been quaking.
Yeah.
Mm.
Has it been Final Fantasy?
It's been very Tekken.
Oh, it's been Tekken. Okay. You know, I hear Jin Kazuma is the answer to most questions.
Jin Kazama. Jin
Um,
Kazama.
Objectively, we're Reina people now.
I thought that was. I don't know nothing about Tekken, but I think it's cool that like that's just like the new one is just like a very cutesy, all-powerful murderer girl.
It's definitely the vibe.
More of a Heihachi guy. I care. Basically, I pretty much only care about characters if I've voiced them, and that's the long and short of it.
Just voice Reina.
Oops.
Who?
Reina. Do it.
I hardly know.
Yeah.
Oh, you said do his voice right now?
I was saying voice Reina
Who's
in the
Reina?
future. Yeah, that's for you to find out. What you voice them.
Arena.
Yeah, you're gonna voice them. My cat is bothering me. I'm sorry. Hi, Rebel. Ow. Oh.
Why do I do that?
You'll find yourself asking that question a lot in Quake. Because all of your suffering is your fault, and that's the worst part about the game. That's the thing about Quake that is the most painful, is that nothing that happened isn't your fault.
I activated iBot as I was falling into a cliff.
Like most games, you know, there's some like deferment of blame. Oh, there's nothing I really could have done about that. Oh, he was popping his ult. Oh, whatever. Not here. If it went wrong, you did that. You did that, and all you can do is sit there and feel bad about it.
I got a frag! It's been so long!
Is the closest like descriptor of Quake like Samsara or something?
Yes.
Just like.
This is a holy penance for existing. And we have a pilgrimage called QuakeCon that's out in Texas. So that's how you know it's really dedicated to suffering.
Quake on my sex.
Quaking on my champion.
Must return. The front beckons me again. It was nice saying hi to you all.
No
I will
worries,
miss
Wes.
you.
It was good to see you.
Love you,
It was a
Wes.
pleasure.
Thanks for saying hi. Hope you're doing good.
Hurting people.
Keep being you.
Keep hurting people. Keep hurting
Huh?
people.
Yeah.
The voices!
See, I'm at a-
small person in my head that keeps telling me to do terrible things to people.
I'm at a very magical point with Quake Champions where I'm no longer in any way trying to get people in or trying to trick friends into it. I am now just continuing to endure my holy suffering, and if people want to die next to me, they're welcome to. Thanks for hopping into the game, John. How was your ping that match?
It was actually not that bad. Because, like, 217, I could actually hit shots.
217! All right, cool. Yeah, let's go for another. I don't see any problem with that.
Yeah, let's just keep doing it, yeah. It's
I
fine.
have a fun story about Quake.
All right, tell me. I'm interested.
When I was in middle school, let's say, I want to say like what Quake game was out in 2006 or 2007?
Quake 3? Wait, let me see.
I feel like it was Quake 3. That seems right. It feels
Wait,
like
no,
the title.
sorry. Well, it was out. That was 1999. Actually, I think Quake 4 might be more the vibe.
Quake 4 was out.
Yeah, Quake 4 was 2005. Yeah, that's 2005.
Okay, so it's 2006. I
Okay.
was
So it might have been
so
Quake
it-
4. So this story already is fucked up, but keep going.
in middle school. My computer class teacher, anytime we get the job done early or assignments done, he let us play Quake. It was to a point he lost track of like the schoolwork we were supposed to do, and we spent a whole hour and a half just playing Quake on the same computer like servers, and he almost got fired, but it was definitely a fun time.
That story kicks ass and automatically qualifies you for enough nostalgia to hop into the arena and like bitterly hate the world for not playing arena shooters. Tiffany, welcome to the cause. I've never been prouder.
I'm shaking your hand, but that's my first experience ever with Quake. It was like, why are people playing this in class? These are preteens blowing someone's head off and doing this shit. And he was just like, yeah, but they finished our work.
It's happening, John. You're getting the 250 ping insta-jib.
No.
Ah! It's fucked up though, because I just checked like the Quake 4 released in 2005. I was 3 years old.
Jesus Christ, I hate you.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was real and came from a deep personal place. It's just because of how insanely good and talented you are already, so young and always were so young. Because okay, can I be honest? Like you and like Gangleman and even Wes is a bit younger. Like all so fucking good and talented and amazing, and I'm like. Do you know how much fucking suffering I could have skipped if I was that good that fast? I'm so mad at you little bastards for being that good already. You little pieces of shit. Good for you. I'm gonna support you, but fuck you.
Oh, that's really nice.
Not gonna lie, when I was getting into it, I was fully like knowing that it was going to be a game of patience, because I was like, Gianni's been at this for years.
But I sucked. I sucked and have like ascended to decent, but like you guys are like already great. That's what's infuriating. Oh man, little bastards! I should ban mods. Ban them. Oh, fucking I have any fucking mods. Shit.
Don't tell them to ban me. They'll shut me out again.
Put him in a chamber, right now. Mating process.
Mods, put him in the chamber.
Mods, shout him out.
Oh, you guys
He doesn't even stream. You don't stream, right? That's the funniest thing about them like shouting you out, because like it's like everybody go follow this Twitch channel. That doesn't.
Sometimes.
Oh, you do?
But it's very but it's very rare because.
Mods,
like,
shout him out. Wait, what's your thing? Is it Jack Vox or Jax_Vox?
It's just Jack Fox again.
Alright, I'm gonna shout somebody out.
No.
That's John, everybody. He's on the call right now. Actually, I guess I should shout out Tiffany, because Tiffany's on the call and is like actively a very active streamer.
I got one.
I just want to say hi. I just want to talk about Quake, my experience.
Do you?
No, but Tiffany, they need to shout out one actual streamer so that they actually watch someone.
Well, I can.
One of these.
Yeah. No, sorry. Go ahead. My thing's gonna be a much worse tangent. You go ahead.
I wasn't going on a tangent.
All right. Well, I was just gonna say, if you wanted to talk about Quake, I could tell you that if the game you were playing was Quake 4 multiplayer, then that game is proudly the one that actually introduced crouch sliding to the game. So in Quake Champions, we have a couple of champions that can do crouch sliding, which is basically like sliding when you hit the ground around corners, kind of to gain speed. It's a very specific way of doing it, but you can go fucking insanely fast. And it was introduced in Quake 4. And Quake 4 is like kind of like, sorry, you like started me on this, so you don't actually get to talk now. So Quake 4 was like kind of like the it's kind of like one of like the bastard child with Quake, where it's like nobody's favorite Quake. It kind of was like it was a lot like Doom 3, where it was like darker and like a little bit more horror oriented and like a little bit more cinematic. Peter Stormare is in Quake 4. And it kind of starts off slow, but honestly, towards the end of the single-player campaign, it becomes a pretty decent, like, action game. You get, like, Strogg powers and shit. There's a legendary Stroggification scene that everybody loves, where you're, like, turned into a Strogg. It's pretty awesome. But the multiplayer did, in fact, have a scene. And yeah, so that's my little, bit about Quake 4. What were you going to say, Tiffany? I think she left. I actually don't know when people leave or not, because I don't have my sounds turned on. Nobody.
You've been in a coma for 20 years. Wake up! Oh, Gianni, my love. I've been waiting for you.
Wait, did you wait? Did you guys not hear any of that?
No.
I was talking the whole time. I was going on a whole fucking rant
Like,
about
what's
Quake
going
4.
on?
Man yapped so hard the microphone
Yeah, the
quit.
mic just out.
All right, Tiffany, what were you gonna say about Quake? I tried to cut you off, but apparently God didn't want me to.
That's why I was so confused. I'm like, okay, maybe he's letting me speak. Okay. Wasn't there like rocket bouncing and all this other shit? 'Cause that's where I learned this game. Like,
Yeah. There is rocket jumping. So yeah, you just
That
point the
was my
rocket
favorite thing.
at the ground and jump, and you can get some pretty good height off of it. I could show it to you, but this is Instagib, so we only have the rails.
I flew off the map so many times because of it.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, you probably got thrown into Longest Yard a lot, and that nobody can stay on that map.
Man,
Yeah.
this
I miss
match
Quake.
is really going off the rails.
Hey, I get it. That's a pretty good jump.
Listen, I got an A because I beat my teacher's ass in this game. All right.
Well, there you go. All right, that teacher rocks.
He's so fucking cool, and he didn't lose his job. They were just like, you can't make kids play Quake, so they made him like uninstall it. But he
Should've
waited
promoted
till or the principal waited till the year was over because no one does fucking schoolwork by in June. So he was just like, all right, when the new year comes in, I'm uninstalling Quake. And we're like, all right, okay. I hope he's doing well.
All I was saying about Quake 4 was...
Oh.
So Quake 4 is actually the entry that introduced crouch sliding to the franchise. In Quake Champions here, we actually have two characters who can do crouch sliding, which is kind of like using crouch to sort of like slide when you hit the ground around quarters and stuff to pick up a lot of speed. And you can pick up a surprising amount of speed, especially as like Slash. But Quake 4... Despite it's similar, it's another kind, it's another tech, but they can be combined for even more speed. But anyway, so yeah, Quake 4 is kind of like a bastard child of the series, where it's like nobody's favorite Quake because it was kind of like Doom 3 in that it tried to be like kind of like darker and more horror-y, and it used the same Doom 3 engine and everything, and it had Peter Stormare in it. It tried to be more cinematic. Peter Stormare does automatically add 3 points to any given game, so I got to give them that. But anyway, Quake 4. It kind of like, it starts off kind of slow, but ramps up into being a pretty decent action game by the end of the game, because there's actually this legendary Strogification scene in which the protagonist gets Strog powers, and it like causes the whole game to like start being faster and more actiony and shit. But the multiplayer had a scene regardless, because every Quake ever has had a popping multiplayer scene, because the multiplayer is like Quake's identity for its entire long-running history. Every game, every Quake is the multiplayer, and it wasn't as much of a scene as like Quake 3 or anything. They're sounding the alarm on me, but I don't care. But it still had a scene, and yeah, that's more or less what I had to say about Quake 4. I actually like Quake 4. It's not my favorite, but it's still pretty good.
I don't think we're gonna get cut off again because they're gonna get lying.
Honestly, more than likely, if you were
say?
playing it on school computers, you probably were playing Quake 3. That's my guess. I feel like a school computer at the time probably wouldn't have run Quake 4, but I don't know that. But Quake 3 was like the popular one, so if you had anything, it was probably Quake 3.
Probably. I just know it was 2006, 2007.
Yeah, but like they're still playing Quake 3 now. If he was a Quaker, he wouldn't have cared about the year, and
Oh,
he probably still plays Quake 3, honestly.
This Instagib.
I believe it.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah,
I just
suffer
wanted to give
another
it a year,
200 ping
you know?
Instagib.
Yeah. Sorry, was that a rainbow, by the way, in the background? What,
Yeah,
is this,
yeah.
Is this game woke?
They made it Quoke.
They made it Quoke!
Yeah, for the spring update, they added some cute little spring decorations, including some rainbows to some of the maps.
No! Man, you got me twice there in like 5 seconds. That's a 2 for me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about
3
Peter.
times!
School computers today still don't run Quake 4, it says chat.
Pretty funny. All I remember is just Quake.
All I remember is also Quake. Good job, Tiffany.
Yes!
Welcome to the cause.
Yippee! I'll play Quake again. Maybe I'll install it.
I wish, honestly, I knew about.
I can't
Quake
do
when
that
I
to you.
was in high
Oh no,
school.
this is my own free will.
Oh.
This is probably past my. I was probably past it, like the time to be interested in that, but I still would have played the shit out of it in high school. Because it would have been better than the slop I was playing. Because I was just playing Team Fortress 2 and something else that I can't even remember.
Like TF2 is like based. Like that's fine. You could be playing TF2.
Oh yeah, I loved that game.
I just remember
Loved.
why my teacher wanted me on his team for some parts, because he knew I played Resident Evil 4. So I was like, oh, it's over. That's the reason he put me on his team, in particular. For that one reason. I was like, alright.
I'm in fourth place.
That's good. That's not last. That's all you aim for in this game.
Like Mario
Yeah.
Kart, you never want to be in 12.
Yeah. I'd find a way to be in 12 in a 8-player game.
We can
What?
make it happen.
Wait, Mario Kart is... it's
Oh no, I
12.
mean as in this game is 8.
Yeah, Quake's 8.
Oh.
Or Quake
Yeah,
Champions is 8, but
It was a really crap joke. Don't worry about it.
Please, I just woke up. It's 9 p.m. There's no sun.
Well, I just woke up in Australian time. It's so I get
it-
that.
don't
like
like
the-
listen to him, Tiffany. He does this like weird thing where he pretends to be Australian and shit. He's actually like from the UK. I don't know why he does
Walla
this.
walla bonga, didgeridoo, come from away.
Yeah, he learned everything he knows about. He learned everything he knows about the country from Junkrat.
And away. Well, that's a fine. How do you do? I don't know. I don't know how to do his voice.
I don't know how to do his voice as the actual Australian. That's
Yeah,
really
but
funny.
you can do it. Yeah, go on.
That's the I love the idea of Australians being like, sorry, I can't impersonate the fake Australian.
Like I genuinely hear that apparently Australia's so mad about that, but I don't understand. He's fun.
There are few worse battles I remember. Impressive.
I think the one Australian Overwatch character I can voice is from that animated Junkrat short, where he says like, I don't think they're gonna let us back in, and this guy just screams from the gate, "No!" That's it. That's all I can offer.
Is Junker Queen also fake Australian? Shit, I forgot they kept adding characters. Sorry, okay, in my, because I played I got way into Overwatch, but about within a year from launch, I kind of fell off with it. So in my mind, there's I think it's the original 21, and that's all I've got, and everything else is oh right, that happened.
I think the one added character I actually paid attention to was Ramatra, who was Zenyatta but bad.
You know what ooh, double win. You know what I remember about that is just that Segi did a bunch of stuff with him, which was great. Segi had a lot of fun with Ramatra, and I support anything that Segi is having fun with. So
you support Ramatra?
yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Roadhog is my hear me out. I'd take his little piggy any day of the week. I don't. Yeah.
I think he was reading chat, Tiffany. Just quickly to clear up the confusion, because you just said that unprompted.
I'd take Roadhog's little piggy any day of the week.
I don't think that's I don't even file him under hear me out. Am I that far gone? I'm yeah, of course you fuck Roadhog. Sorry.
Well, I didn't even know it was a question.
Shut up. Source filmmaker. Play Quake Champions, you idiot.
I don't know.
Remember when you gave me an autograph and you said to this fucker?
I forgot.
Yeah.
I I forgot. I did not expect you to just fucking appear.
Spawned.
I hope you had a good time.
Yeah, I was around for a little bit. I was just like, oh, I didn't know Gianni was gonna have a table here. And I was walking by. I was like, huh.
Yeah, Tiffany
Okay.
just like manifested at PAX. And then I was like, why? And then she like pointed behind her to like a giant like Final Fantasy sign with like it had like a whole circus and like a tent and a bunch of like English twinks and yeah, and I was like, oh yeah, that explains why she's here.
Yeah, like I pointed to the sign of the main protagonist, the meteor guy, at his cock, and I'm just like, I'm here for him. He's just like, oh, woohoo. Understandable.
I think my favorite thing is we were doing so I was there doing the New Blood booth for Fallen Aces. So everybody was dressed up in Fallen Aces attire and gooning and whatnot.
What's that?
And I was the goon. Yeah. John doesn't know what Fallen Aces is, even though he works on it. And Dave Oshry was there looking fucking amazing in suspenders. His outfit came together great. But I just remember seeing this picture of him swinging a lead pipe into the Asterion cosplayer's knees, and he just posted this picture, and the caption just said something like, "Get this twink out of here!"
Get that twink out of there! Holy shit.
cosplayers are pretty sick.
Prepare to fight.
I wish we were actually, like, in the round, because I just hit, like, a lot of nutty shots just there.
No, sorry, none of that counted. Yeah, sorry, no. You can't, like, have joy here.
Nope.
Yeah, my bad, dude. I should have explained that. Like, you can't be happy.
Impressive. Excellent. Tied. Lead lost.
Damn, I really want to go back to the 14 booth. I really miss that life-size meteor.
This music is banging.
Yeah. Depending on you might be listening to the Andrew Hulshult track, which I think like has a pretty like fucking banger beat. So there are two soundtracks. Quake Champions has two amazing soundtracks, one by Chris Vrenna and the other by Andrew Hulshult. And by default, both are selected to play randomly, but both of them are really good. Chris Vrenna has prestige with Quake and with id via having done, I think the main theme of Quake 4, the menu theme of Quake 4, and I think in Doom 3 as well, and also being I think the drummer for Nine Inch Nails, who of course worked on Quake 1. Nine Inch Nails Trent Reznor did the entire Quake 1 soundtrack. So Chris Renner goes way back with id. Renna goes way back with id and doing banger music on Quake and shit, going way back.
Yeah.
And
This does sound...
Then yeah, his music is great. There's like, okay, so the Quake Champion soundtrack, I only really started to confront this recently, but it has, every track has two parts, and it dynamically switches between the music. I think it does this for both soundtracks, but definitely at least Chris's. Maybe not Andrew's, but I can't remember. Where it dynamically switches depending on if you're winning or losing. It starts to like come together into more of a banger beat, whereas if you're losing, it's just like dour and like you feel like you're losing your mind, and it works really well. I think it probably okay, I'm back.
At peace.
Sorry, I thought.
Finally.
All right, sorry. I'm back on the call. Oh God, it's like it's trying to protect you from me talking about Quake. Okay, well it can't. So anyway, as I was saying, yeah, it has these two soundtracks, and I think at least Chris's does dynamic switching depending on if you're winning or losing. And if you're losing, it's like dour and you feel like you're losing your mind, and if you're winning, it starts to come together into more of a banger beat. And it works.
I was eating shit and I felt awesome, so I think it's whole shot.
Yeah, it might be that. I think his might do the dynamic music thing too, but I really can't remember. And yeah, both soundtracks are amazing. I highly recommend listening to the Quake Champions soundtrack on YouTube.
There's an old shit moment when you come around a corner, shoot someone, miss, and they turn around.
Yes.
Oh, fuck off! I see you. Fuck. I just heard that sword thing, and I was just like, no, that's him.
When are you gonna play
the
SCP
chef.
again?
When am I gonna play what?
SCP.
I don't know anymore. The what do they have in SCP? What are they called? Demons? The experiments? The spookies?
The SCPs.
Yeah, the SCP's
So
one. I'm just, it's too scary. I could not possibly.
No, it's not.
ever
You're
do
a
that.
liar.
Yeah,
You're
I
a
can't
liar.
handle it. Sorry, it stresses me
You're
out.
such a liar.
I can't handle it. It's too scary.
No, don't fucking lie to me.
It's so tense and
No, it's
and
not.
yeah, it is because I get
No,
up
it's
to the
not.
intercom and I'm like, what funny joke am I gonna say to the entire lobby? And then I freeze up and I don't know what to say and I just look like a fucking idiot and it's too scary. I can't handle that kind of social pressure.
No, come on, you got this.
harmonica.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People just be like, ah.
SCP Secret Laboratory is how I learned how to play Piano Man on the harmonica.
That's really impressive.
I was just fucking around with it, and I remember I played the melody perfectly, and the entire chat erupted in like, yes!
That's what I'm saying. He should come back and have a good time. Listen, we still have that sound effect of I don't know if I should say it, but you wanting to sniff someone.
Oh yeah.
We still
What
have
is
it as
that?
a sound
Is it
effect.
what as like an alert or like?
It's just wait. Can you hear this? Hold on.
Oh no.
Let's see.
She's about to
Don't
loop
say-
back
don't-
the sniffing.
No. I don't know where it is. Do you remember that?
It sounds like I forgot that it sounds like Dr. Manhattan incinerating Rorschach.
Now, there's a
That's-
lie he said before that, but
That's just Dr. Manhattan doing a line. He crushes a bunch of buildings to dust and snorts them up. That's the sound effect I'm imagining.
Listen, I may have chosen a man at random and as a dog, and as a dog screamed at him that I needed to sniff his cock, and then proceeded to sniff his cock. But we all make mistakes in the heat of experimentation.
you were just role playing.
Yeah, role playing.
You're just role playing. What? Excuse me. Oh.
I don't
Anyway, you
think
should pussy play. You're invited too.
I was real serious.
noted.
Please.
I
it's
haven't
fun.
played Secret Lab in a hot minute, so I've definitely missed like all the new patches.
There's so
I
many
think-
new updates. It's so much fun.
Yeah.
How often do you
I
do
think
your
the-
secret lab nights, Tiffany? Sorry,
It's like once a month now.
Three
sorry,
Insta
John.
Gibbs.
Sorry, John. What were you saying?
Oh, I was saying like the last time I played was when they added the reanimation, like
Yeah,
the
that shit's
reanimated
fun.
models. That shit's good. That shit's
You
good.
should play. You should play. I'm
Yeah.
telling you.
Tiffany's
It's fun.
server does SCP nights. They are really fun. I did attend several, and and then I just kind of like fell off the face of the earth.
He blocked me on Twitter. He blocked-
I listen. Let's be very clear. I sent as many bots as I could at you to blow up your mentions with
Oh my
spam,
god, this fucking
and
asshole.
then I blocked you on Twitter.
Yeah, he said NFT crypto looking for sugar mama.
This
baby
was
daddy,
this was back before the new bot epidemic. Back when you could like summon bots with like sugar daddy, NFT, crypto, and it would be like, oh, my account is hacked, you know, that kind of thing. This was before all the porn bots totally took over Twitter. I summoned as many bots as I could. I summoned the bot Avengers to ruin Tiffany's mentions, and then I blocked her.
Bro, I had like 100% mentions. It was so bad. I went, the voices. I had to get off Twitter for like the whole day because even I got like DMs.
So
But
what
but
you're
when you-
saying
but
is that
when
he
you
did
think
you
about
a
it-
service.
Yeah, I did you a favor. That's me looking out for my friends.
Nuh-uh.
No. No.
I mean, oh.
It was not as a service. It was a terrible time in my life.
All right, John. After this one, I'll untick InstaJib. But honestly, I never get to queue InstaJib, so I'm just really enjoying this. I don't know what sick fucks out there are repeatedly queuing InstaJib over and over again, but I think they know they're guiding us into InstaJib over and over. I'll uncheck it after
Listen.
this.
I will say, I am for the bit. I am quite like I'm not having fun, but I am actually not like this isn't bad.
Instajib rocks.
They're
I
not
wish I
having
could play more.
fun?
Like if it was like any higher ping wise, like if I was playing Instajib on like 300 ping the other day, that was hell.
He is
That
on
was
his
like-
ping right now. I am looking at it. It says 212.
Yeah, and it's not bad. It's like when I was playing Splitgate with you, like ages ago. Like the ping isn't like horrific, except Splitgate's just a bit smoother.
Okay.
The reason, a big part of why Splitgate goes down smoother, a lot of people don't know this. Splitgate uses secret bots a lot in their matches. Like, there is still a small player base for Splitgate, but, like, most of your matches are largely populated by, AI designed to look like players. And they even, if I remember right, they even, like, I feel like they steal player names and stuff. No, wait, no, Combat Master really does that. Combat Master, like rips your soul out when you play it and creates a copy of you that plays the game, which is really funny. I don't think Splitgate does that, but Splitgate does have a lot of bots that play it and makes it go down smoother. Now, don't get me wrong, you will still be playing a good amount of players. Well, maybe not you, John, because you're in Australia, but there are still people playing it. But it is a lot of bots, and that helps it go down smoother. People have mixed feelings about the bots, but I'm just kind of like, well, at least matches are happening, because I really think, like, without them, if like the queue being 5 minutes, you wouldn't have the couple hundred people left playing Splitgate at all. You'd have 0. So I'll take the bots over nothing.
Yeah, and like, you know, when it comes to other multiplayer games and their bots at the moment, Splitgate's pretty good.
I wouldn't mind it if they weren't secret, but I know that's like part of it too. Because like this is like a thing games do a lot. Like I think Fortnite's the most guilty of it. Fortnite, like when you start playing Fortnite, you are only playing bots, and then like it starts to whittle it down a little bit, match by match. But that's how Fortnite really like gets people in, is because they'll play their first match and be like, oh my god, I just started and I got a victory royale, and it's exciting. And to a degree, this is really useful because it can give you an idea of what the game actually like feels like. Because if you just walk in, get shit stomped, you didn't actually get to play, you didn't actually really get hands on the controls, you don't really know what the game feels like when it's working. Like, it's not the worst, but at the same time, it can kind of rub people the wrong way to be basically like lied to.
I can see the appeal. I think it should be an option. Like, if you want to play with some bots.
Yeah,
like,
and nobody would ever pick that,
Champions
right?
does this, I'm pretty
But that's
sure, right?
that's the thing, right? Nobody would ever pick that because they're like, no, I want to do a real match against real players. I don't need that pussy bot shit. I'll just skip that. They jump in, they get stomped, they uninstall. It hurts player numbers. That's the tricky. That's one of the reasons why I do not envy anybody making any kind of multiplayer game, especially an arena shooter. Quake Champions is in fact honest. Yeah, Quake Champions. If you look at the scoreboard and you see a player has 0 ping, that's a bot. And the bots have like very specific names that you start to learn the more you play anyway. And then if you want to play bots, yeah, correct. There is a mode you can queue into that is cooperative, you and anybody else who queued up versus a team of bots, which actually dynamically adjust their skill to the skill of your team, which is really funny because I'm bad, so whenever anybody else queues up to like warm up or whatever, I am like sent into a fucking death march against the automatons from Hell, what are they called? Hellslingers, Hellfires, Helldivers.
Helldivers, yeah.
Helldivers.
Hellslingers is a different thing. That's a Hellforge game. You're in that one.
Second place.
Wait, that's the party chat. There we go.
What are you trying to say?
GG.
Hell shitters. Good one. Thanks, Firekeep Dev.
I still like need to play that game.
I haven't. Helldivers or Hellshitters?
Yeah.
I genuinely, I watched hours of gameplay of it, and I was like, I want to play this so bad, but I just couldn't like feel it. Like I wasn't feeling it, and I was like, maybe it's one of those things where you gotta like jump in and actually play it, and then you start to feel it, and then you start to get it or whatever. So I did, and I jumped in, and I played it, and I ran like a mission solo. And I was like, yeah, no, it's still really not doing it for me. And I think it's just because it's a really cooperative oriented game, and I'm not a very social gamer. I think that's a big part of its magic, and that's part of why it's kind of like lost on me. But I think it's great. Like, I love so much about what it does and everything. Well, you know, except for the huge blowout fucking discourse about the account shit. But
hey, they fixed it.
They fixed it, or I heard they fixed it, but they actually didn't fix it, or like.
I mean, yeah, it's still unresolved in the sense that Steam has still got it removed from the store in the regions that affected.
Okay.
So I don't know if that's Steam fuckery or if that's Sony's fault or what, but it's still a bit they've still got to tidy that up a bit. But I think it was really admirable to walk that back because that's not easy to do.
Yeah, well, fucking.
I mean, it's also not easy to not be fucking stupid, but.
Yeah, I mean, Jesus, like that was a legendary blowout. I like. Yeah, it's just
you killed it instantly.
Dumbass dipshits. They have no fucking idea what they're doing, dude. But yeah, I am glad that there was like something gave. Yeah, bully companies on social media are really hard. It works.
Yeah.
Also, Snow Alk hopped in and said, "Hi, love you, Gianni. Hi, welcome to the stream. I love you too, probably. I mean, I don't want to be like too presumptuous, but oh yeah, let's do capture the flag on the longest yard. Hey, John, remember I was like,
about this.
Yeah, I was like, let me. I did uncheck Instajib for you. So congratulations, we actually found a new layer of suffering for you that's actually even deeper. Like we dug further down and found something worse for you. Here you go.
You're taking me on a tour to hell.
We're gonna do longest yard.
Oh my god, I don't ever want to do this in my life. I'm looking. Oh no. Maybe I'm not gonna install Quake.
Yeah, see there. That's me protecting my friends. That is.
You didn't stop me once.
I tried. Well, we got there.
You tried at an arm's length distance from across the mountains. Tiffany,
that's really the best. That's really the best you get out of me, honestly. All right. Okay. So here's how this works, John. You go back here and you go up, and then our rail is right above our base, and you just go up, and you just grab that, and you become a fucking scumbag piece of shit, and you just snipe those little red pixels on your screen the whole fucking match. And you don't let up, and you don't give an inch, and you make sure that the match is no fun and that nobody can cap, and we have to sit here for 10 minutes and eat it! You're gonna eat this shit pie for 10 minutes, and you voted for it! And you saw on the voting screen that we all voted for it. And in 3 minutes, they're gonna be like, why did you guys vote for this? This fucking sucks. I don't want to play this. But they voted for it. And they're gonna play it, and they're gonna play it for another 2 minutes, and then they're gonna rage quit. And you're gonna be left with me and 6 bots because everybody else quit and got replaced by bots.
Hold on, I'm sending the drone.
Yeah.
This is so much fun. I love gaming.
Someone's trying to cross, Gianni. Stop them!
Get them. Don't let them have fun. Do not let the game be good no matter what you do.
Is that the goal nowadays? Don't let people have fun? That's
yeah,
crazy.
Absolutely. Yeah.
It was a revolutionary gameplay feature introduced in Overwatch.
Overwatch really ruined 5v5 shooters for me. It's over.
Yeah, it ruined 6v6 shooters and then decided, let's ruin 5v5.
5v5. Yeah. It was both. Why would they do this to us?
Ow! Hold on, Jimmy, I'll be back.
Yeah.
He's not gonna be back.
Hold on, how do I... He will never be back.
They will never be back. Never.
Oh, fun detected up there. Oh, I got him.
Guess what? I'm back. The ping is like impressively not terrible. I can actually hit these railgun shots, which is new.
Wait, somebody on our team is disconnecting. Is that you? No, okay, that's not you.
No.
No, wait, somebody on their team is also disconnecting. Everybody leaves. They vote for it and they're like, this sucks, and they leave. This is But this is so fucking funny to me. But I swear, this is every match of Longest Yard. It always goes like this every time. And what are you gonna do? Not come up here and snipe? No, you're on Longest Yard. That guy
just knocked
It's
someone
a
off
lesson
of
to them all. It's a lesson. My game crashed. I was in the
I
game.
think someone just left.
Oh,
again,
it was
by the way.
Sketchy who left. Okay. Sketchy crashed. All right, that's fine. I wanna believe that's a cover. Sketchy was like, I'm out of here. This sucks. which is
What if
even
they're not
funnier
even in the
because
game?
Sketchy's actually like a regular player, so it's even funnier if Sketchy is like, I hate this.
Enemy. Yes, we got him. They tried to counter our unfun with more unfun, but we were more unfun.
Yeah. That's what's up.
Oh shit! I fell. Hold on, I'm gonna use the trampolines real quick. Let me fix this.
You can feel the moment at which the enemy is really starting to just give up and realize that they are here to eat a shit pie for 10 minutes. And it's usually right around now, and you'll start seeing them just like bouncing up and down on the jump pads, not even like leaving the base. They're just like, okay, I understand that I'm like here to wait until I can like go back to living my life. And that's if they stay, which so far 2 of the enemies have left, and so have 2 of our allies.
So
Yeah,
it's just you
by the
and me
way,
is what you're saying.
Yeah, it's you and me versus 2 enemies and their 2 bots so far.
Okay, well I'm gonna use that opportunity to. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Oh wait, somebody's having fun! Stop them!
Hey, stop them!
I really do remember playing on something like this in particular.
No, they're gonna camp.
Like this map in particular, Gianni. This is
Oh
a
my god, they're
recent
actually gonna get
decision.
it. No, wait! Fun stopped! Hang on! Hang on! Oh my god, they actually got it in. Fun was had. Holy shit. This is a big
shit.
day in Quake history.
Fun was had.
I should call him.
You know what? I'm gonna try and have me some of that fun.
Hey, listen.
Why'd you say
Mod
like
spin
that?
him.
Fun is not allowed in Quake. Come on.
Oh, come on. Get me up there. I got it. I got the railgunner up top as well.
Alright, okay. Alright, he's having fun.
Hold on. I'm coming, Nancy. No, they got our flag, and I just fell off the cliff with it. Does that reset it? Where does it go?
Yeah, that resets it.
Fuck. All right, let's.
So they're actually
All right,
they're poised to score. They're bringing that flag. I think they have protection too. Yeah, he's still got protection on.
So, the only way to ensure we win is to have fun. I think. I mean,
That's
if you
a
wanna
second score for them.
You keep up with the abysmal dog shit. I'll tackle the fun. I'll tackle the fun. I got their railgunner, so you can keep it up. Keep going.
All right, I'm back up.
I'm coming. You keep.
Unfortunately, I can't hit for shit, so you're in quite a
Alright, I've
predicament here.
capped. Have I? Wait.
No,
what the fuck?
do they have our flag? Hang on. No, our flag's home. You should just have to
I
run it
thought
in.
I thought I
Oh, you
did
didn't have their flag?
How the fuck didn't I get it? I was
Did you try to activate an ability at any point? Because if you
No.
can't use an ability while you have the flag, so it might have like thrown the flag.
No, my ability is like that drone, and I didn't think it was going to be
Okay,
useful
alright.
at all.
In that case,
So
you
I
simply
didn't.
never picked it up. I'm sorry. Maybe it
well,
was your
let me-
400 ping.
Now I have it. There we
All right,
go.
yeah. Now you definitely have it.
I'm running with it. Don't worry, abysmal dog shit. I'm coming. No. The one time I made it back and I didn't have it, and by the times I do have it, I fall off.
It's all right. We got this. We're 2 down, but that doesn't mean we have to have a good match.
There's a quad incoming. Should I? No, I'm not gonna wait for it.
They've finally all right. They've finally like
What are they gonna
sniffed
do,
out
get
their
it?
railgun. All right, hang on. Counter
Oh,
fun is
shit.
being implemented. They might actually have this together.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't been sniped
Enemy
yet.
has the quad.
I think
I have
they're
been-
too busy trying to keep you at bay.
I have been nothing but sniped for 3 days.
I got sniped. What? You told me to.
Has been taken.
Okay, well I've taken theirs at this point.
5, 4, 3,
Oh shit.
1. Round 1 complete.
All right, not bad. Good round.
Been taken.
Great round, great effort. Fell off the cliff 3 times. Got back once, didn't have the flag.
I know who can help me with this. BJ. He can increase the rate at which I can prevent fun.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh yes, double akimbo fucking railguns.
He also has
Watch
his
out, they're
health
getting the
can-
jump on you.
Oh
They're making
shit.
sure you don't have fun. Oh, sorry, they're making sure you don't get to indulge in abysmal dog shit.
Enemy flag taken.
Okay, I have the flag. I do not have the flag.
Enemy flag returned.
Sorry, I've got to make sure we have a lock on them and make sure we...
No, they're actually scoring. They're doing it. Honestly, I'm proud of them. They came up from a lot of suffering, and I'm really impressed at what I'm seeing. It's a lot of determination on display.
I don't blame them after getting put through that.
They're doing it.
Uh-oh. Can I? No. Okay, so I need to ambush that player at the top. Which is not happening, but we shall endeavor.
Don't get too cocky now. Jerry's still out there.
Incoming quad.
Time to die.
Get psyched.
Ah, they thought they were safe because they didn't know I had the fucking dualies out.
Impressive.
I got their other railgunner
Oh,
as well.
I've jumped into a pit just for the
Oh,
heck
we
of it,
both
honestly.
jumped into a pit.
Yeah, I was just kind of like, you know what? I feel like it right now.
You know what? I'm kind of pit-celled right now.
Kind of.
I'm kind of abyss-pilled.
Kind of having some -1 frag ideation.
Oh shit. Okay, can I?
Enemy flag taken.
Yeah, me run now. Nice quad! I'm running! I've got it! No! Please tell me that dropped on our spawn.
Enemy has the
No! It fell into the abyss while I was jumping.
Honestly,
I hit-
we're unfortunately having a somewhat decent match. I'm sorry. I promised you 10 minutes of suffering, and it's just not happening. I've never seen this where it gets pulled together into something resembling an actual gameplay experience. I really feel like I've let you down.
No, it's fine, because they're doing it now as well. So there's one person up the top who's also using the railgun, so...
So at least like 2 people are locked into an unfun contest.
Yeah.
A vicious battle of monotonous gray.
he said fucking... Ah!
Alright, kids. Show me.
Welcome to Quake Champions, putting me through hell, so I don't have to.
Your flag has been taken.
Death from above. I don't know what that means.
Enemy team scored. Protection spawned. Impressive. Impressive. Showstopper. Revenge. Denied.
Alrighty then. Zoom.
Your team has the protection.
Alright, I got the protection. I'm gonna try and use this to get this flag.
All right.
Your flag has been taken. Enemy flag taken.
Okay, I'm on 20 health.
You don't need more than that.
I'm on 7 health.
You don't need more
I'm
than
on
that.
1 health.
You don't need more than that either. You'll need 1 health to make a play.
I have 0 health.
All right, we got it. We got it.
You got it? Yes! Finally! We got 1. Now just 3 more to go.
What? No, I'm not here to win.
I'm here to lose.
No, I'm here to tie.
It's only important to me that the match isn't good. I really don't care about the rest.
Fair, honestly. Rockers. What's my score? 49. I'm doing better than the 2 bots we've got. Oof.
Enemy team scored.
I didn't even know they had our flag.
Alright, so yeah, 3 more to go to still be losing, but not as bad. Unless we want to really, like... I mean, I've kind of ruined our chances already of being the worst losers ever, because I've already scored once.
Incoming quad. Enemy flag taken.
Ouch.
Quad spawn.
Oh my god, I actually got one. They have 2 people manned, dedicated to making sure I stop.
I'm pretty sure those 2 people are just the normal people that aren't bots, just trying to be like to save this.
Yeah, yeah.
They're the heroes of this story. You're the Mr. Bullet here.
I guess it's fitting because yeah, he does get you in like a sniper battle. So yeah.
Yeah, he does.
Impressive.
Just stuck in an endless cycle of quaking and championing.
Mein Lieben.
Well, I'm gonna break it. With the railgun. Hey, dude, I think Mr. Bullet would have won that game if he just had an elevated surface and the railgun.
It would have been different if Jerma was there, but unfortunately he retired. That's all I'm gonna say about it.
Yeah. Ooh. I gotta say, for pain and suffering, I'm actually having quite a lot of fun with this.
Yeah, I'm terribly sorry. Honestly, the match is decent. I meant for it to really be a lot worse.
Yeah, it's a little bit disappointing. Yeah. But it's fine.
I can't make it worse for you than this, unfortunately. This is, if I wanted to make you suffer in Quake, this is like the experience. This is the de facto suffering in Quake.
We don't lose focus until the last fascist.
Impressive. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did we win?
Enemy team wins.
I'm just gonna say GG. I'm about to be called a slur. Let me get out of there.
Yeah, run. Before they get you.
Tardiglieri, thanks for 500 bits 12 minutes ago when the suffering began. Saying good job on making there's no more fun. Making sure there's no more fun. I can't believe even your teammates left anyway. Yeah, I'm honestly proud of them, especially Sketchy, because Sketchy is a fellow sufferer of QC all the time. So I really wouldn't expect him to know better, but unfortunately, he got out. Anyway, there's a voice request here for Gabrielle, so of course I'm going to read it. Let me see what it says here. Oh, this is somebody. Okay, I'm gonna put this in the chat because some people don't know this. This is that Welcome to my meme page. Robots don't deserve to talk to me. Whatever video. I did this as Gabrielle like years ago, but I've been getting more people sending it to me. Like it comes in waves. Like once in a while, I'll start getting like a dozen people ask. Oh shit! I didn't know I was gonna find a match. Fuck. I'll start getting like a dozen people asking me like to do it, and like I've already done it years ago. Here, let me pull it up for you.
Vote now.
Nintendo shit cube. I'll finally capture the flag on a normal map.
Actually, wait. I'm going to hang on. I'm gonna do us all a favor here. Okay, well, exclusively the stream chat. You're on your own, John. We're gonna watch this instead of me actually doing the voice request. All right, what year was this?
I'm just gonna watch the stream now.
Prepare to be like deafened. When the fuck was this? This was 2021. All right, here we go. I feel like you know what? It's fine. I don't care.
All robots and computers must shut the hell up. To all machines, you do not speak unless spoken to, and I will never speak to you. I do not want to hear you from a kiosk. I am a divine being. You are an object. You have no right to speak in my holy tongue.
A classic, to be certain. Yeah, I'd seen that one, and I was like, oh, well, obviously that has to be Gabrielle. Thank you, Charlie Cleary. Oh god, it's CTF again. Help us. All right, you know what, John? I'm gonna treat you after this. I'll uncheck CTF and then not even recheck Instagib. And you can just have like a normal. You know, John Romero commented on this the other day, and he said you were wrong. He said on Twitter that it's Jib, and it's
Jib.
So
I'm just like.
He actually, I should have told you. He called you out specifically. Like John Romero was like, everybody fucking kill that guy. Like you should probably lay low because he's kind of like a really beloved figure.
Wow, I've never heard of him, but yeah, I'll bear that in mind.
But yeah, okay, so the perspective.
It was like, get that motherfucking guy over there!
The perspective about it has always been that it's okay. So it's short for giblets, which actually can be pronounced as giblets as well. Like both pronunciations are correct. So really, the pronunciation of jib could also be either jib or gib, and it really should be fine either way. My favorite iteration of this problem was in Open Fortress when I was doing the announcer work. They had it in their script that I had to read as like an order, that I had to read it as jib and gib, and it wasn't negotiable because they wanted to use both to fuck with people. It was like
excellent.
It was a goal for them to make sure that they could sow chaos by using both.
Yeah, it's like with all words that have multiple pronunciations, I always just change it on the fly whenever I need it, because I talk to a lot of people everywhere. Like, it's like, I changed chicken sandwich and chicken burger changed quite a lot, because obviously Americans call it a chicken sandwich, because to Americans, the burger is the patty. But in Australia, a burger is just the bread, like the buns. So a chicken burger is just a burger with chicken in it.
I don't have to acknowledge that.
You don't have to acknowledge that at all. What is bro yapping about?
I don't
But,
have to pretend like anything you just said is valid.
Route and route changes a lot as well. Because I still don't have any idea which one's even the correct one in Australia.
Okay, that one I also don't know.
I'm pretty sure it's route here. But route if you're American.
I feel like I've heard both from all kinds of people in America. Well, North America.
Actually, yeah, because... Oh my god, yeah, because American... It does sound fine with an American accent, right? Like, I have to take that route.
Yeah, no, I feel like it's well, actually, I feel like, okay, tomato is a bad example of tomato, because if somebody says tomato, I'm gonna fucking kill them on the spot. I don't think that's a good example of the phrase itself. Like, you should say, like, tomato. Well, okay, unless you're, like, from, like, another made-up place where the accent works differently. Like, I could, like, England or whatever, like, maybe they say tomato, but we don't have to pretend they're like people. But I just mean, like normal people, like Americans, you know? Like,
Well, yeah.
if an American said tomato to me, I'd be like, all right, so you're like a skinwalker.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
both power-ups. All right.
Fuck's sake. Yeah, we pronounce it... In Australia, we pronounce it tomato.
Yeah, that's fine. You can do that. That doesn't upset me because you're like
So
from
you
that.
were an Australian.
No, he's not. He's like pretending.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a joke. I'm actually,
I go along with it because he starts to get like really violent. So he's actually really violent drunk, and I'm honestly afraid of him.
Oh, okay.
You know me too well, honestly. It's quite scary. Johnny, I am Australian!
Yeah, man.
Fuck.
No, totally, dude, totally, yeah. Hey, listen, let's just chill out.
Listen, Jimmy! Listen, I heard you don't believe that I'm an Aussie. And it breaks my heart every time I hear that. It just makes me so sad. And listen, mate. I love you, mate. I love you like a son. I love you so much. You're so good. You're so great. Just don't believe me when I tell you things. And it breaks my heart. I don't know where I'm going with this bit, but I think it's quite, I think we've hit a comfortable point with it.
Quad spawned. Enemy has the quad. Your flag has been taken. Protection.
What if I pronounce it like Canada? I don't. You can do that. Well, actually, okay. This is kind of funny. In Canada, there's a place called Canada. Kanata. It's not that far from Ottawa. It's like right over here. And that threw me off. That threw me off a number of times when I was new here. Anyway, you can pronounce Canada however the fuck you want. I don't care. It's not my fucking country. I just live here.
Canada. Like from
Canada.
Kira.
That's what.
I'm gonna get some food. I'll catch up with you guys in a bit. I'm
Hey
hungry.
Tiffany, thanks so much for stopping by. Always good chatting with you.
You too.
Have a good
Peace,
munch.
Steve.
We will hang more
Canada.
sometime.
Pleasure to meet you.
I might just eat bread and think of Australia. I don't know why.
Don't.
Happy
Get
for
it,
you.
get it out of your head, 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 get it out of your head.
Ow!
I think I heard the moment she canceled her Quake Champions installation, and I think it was during Longest Yard. Actually, I think it was at the beginning of Longest Yard.
Yeah, probably that.
Enemy flag taken.
I
think she
saved
saw it,
somebody
was
today,
like, oh,
John,
they
because I
haven't-
think when I
they
was
haven't-
like, this is only going to cause us pain, and that's my objective is to suffer as much as possible. I heard the moment when she was like, I don't think I should do this, and I was like, correct.
Yeah.
Impressive. Showstopper.
Something in the water.
I am now no longer trying to recruit people into Quake. I am now gatekeeping them from it for their own good. I'm an altruist.
Yeah.
The flag is so close!
Enemy flag taken.
Oh my god, we actually scored. Holy shit, I take it all
We
back.
actually
Quake is actually really good.
Yeah, you should all jump on Quake Champions.
Okay,
right
never mind. My bad, guys. I was actually really wrong about that. You should all play Quake Champions like right now. Can you guys like hop on? Can somebody like seriously hop on?
Guys, please.
Because we're probably gonna do like a couple
even
more.
joking.
Probably gonna do like a couple more matches.
I've got probably a few more left in me before I succumb.
2, 1. Round 1 complete.
Okay, so I think actually this might be more suffering than Instajib for one reason. There's 2
What's
rounds.
That's a part of the magic of why CTF is suffering. Because well, okay, if you're getting stomped hard enough, it actually will end ahead of time. But if you're not getting stomped hard enough, yeah, you're just gonna have to enjoy like defeat for an additional period of time, 100%.
Yeah.
Oh, Lux, I had no idea about that. Thanks for telling me. I will make note of it.
How the fuck did that work? Hey, we should probably stop that.
Huh?
We stopped it.
Hey, good job, team.
Incoming protection. Incoming quad.
Oh, great. 2 things I can grab.
Quad spawned.
I'll get the game next time. Headache is too bad to try right now. Absolutely. Thanks for your interest. All memes aside, honestly, I do really love to see folks like hop on. Like, it is genuinely still and always an objective of Fraggy Friday to have folks hop on and enjoy playing some arena shooters.
Enemy has the quad.
And like, ping issues aside, I am having a lot of fun playing this game.
This game is like of the Quakes. This is, I feel, one of the more playable with higher pings, depending on who you ask. But it's tricky because Quake is like really like super. Like the players left are like super highly competitive, and if the ping is like 2, they're like, this is fucking unplayable because they're also used to doing like tournaments on LAN and shit. But like in my experience, I've had like high pings. I've like played over on like UK servers just to like crash into some pals and stuff. And like I feel like I've like felt the ping less than a lot of other games. It never really bothers me that much. But I'm kind of an idiot and I don't notice most things. So.
Well, I was born by the bad ping, molded by it, because a lot of the games a lot of these games, a lot of my IRL friends don't like. I've made friends with people who just don't like FPSs as much as I do, and that's fine. But most of the people I play games with are always like in America or somewhere, and there's always some modicum of lag. So I've sort of gotten used to it.
I imagine, yeah, because I hear Australia and like the OCE servers are like fucked, like okay, arena shooters are kind of dead, and Quake Champions is not a game with a large, bustling player base at this point. But, like,
yeah,
Australia, I've heard you can have a hard time finding fucking Call of Duty matches if you queue at the wrong hour. I hear, like, the servers and, like, the player base for Australia is, like, fucked, like, almost no matter the game, save, like, the insane, like, super popular ones.
Yeah, whatever's mainstream usually has a play base, but the big problem is that our internet is just not very good.
Oh, no way, I didn't even know that.
There's like a huge, like, that we almost had good internet, and there's like a huge political story about it, because like one of the PMs fumbled a bag, and now we just don't have as good internet as we could have had. Which I think factors into it a little bit, but also like smaller population, a lot of us... there's a lot of the young people who these games would attract are mostly tradies. so they're too busy to play video games. And when they do, they want to play something fun and not go against people who are good at the game.
Oh yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. The desolation of the arena shooter genre is its whole own complex issue that has nothing to do with Australia. I just like.
Yeah, we
to
got
my
our own shit
understanding,
going on.
yeah, like it's already like a problem, and then you add on the Australia element, and you're basically totally fucked.
Oh yeah. It's a shame because I could play this game more. I've finally nailed down like the servers that I can stand, like the ping wise. And that's cool. That'll open up me playing this game a lot more because I just sort of switched on all of them and hoped for the best.
Yeah, there's if you are serious about wanting to Quake more, there is also Quake Live. Quake Live actually kind of has a similar amount of like numbers. Again, we're not talking about big numbers. We're talking about like, I don't know, like a fucking 300 peak concurrent. I don't feel like I feel like at the lower amounts, Quake Champions is at like a couple hundred, a few hundred concurrent on Steam, and Quake Live will match that often. But Quake Champions will often like every day go up to like 500-600. I don't know if Quake Live matches that, but either way, it's like a similar amount of players left also on Quake Live. And Quake Live has a server browser. It's just Quake 3, so you can hop in there and maybe find some stuff that works for you better on Quake Live if you really want to get Quaking in. I don't know. I feel like it's a similar story where most of the matches people are actually running are, EU and NA and not really Australia. But there might be more hope for you over there, and you can at least like look at the server browser and figure it out and see where people are. But yeah, like. Australia's just kind of like fucked. It's like that on like.
Yeah.
Well, honestly, these are the two arena shooters with players. I would say, it's like that on every arena shooter except, well, on the other ones there aren't any players on any of the servers. This is pretty much all we have left. So.
Yeah. Well, yeah. At least it's not all multiplayer, and I can still enjoy gaming to an extent.
Yeah. Well, if you're determined to get Quaking no matter what, you can always at least do the bots.
Yeah.
And if you're like, and if you're not looking, and if your idea of Quaking doesn't necessarily mean multiplayer PvP, then of course there's the entire single player campaign to Quake 1, 2, and 3 actually does technically have a campaign, which is just going against bots in multiplayer matches over and over. But those campaigns are legendary and good. Even Quake 4, I would say, is honestly pretty fun. Again, it's not like it's nobody's favorite really, but it's good. Okay, here's what I'm going to do for us. I'm going to uncheck capture the flag as well. This means that we will surely get something more normal for you. Just kidding. My bad. It's sacrifice. Actually, sacrifice is kind of fun in my opinion. You'll see. Sacrifice is like oddball CTF, where sacrifice is there's one MacGuffin at the beginning the teams fight to grab the MacGuffin and bring it to the base of their choosing. There are 2 bases. And then the rest of the match, you try to stop them from getting that MacGuffin from your base, if you have it, or if they have it, you go to their base and get it and then bring it to yours. So it's like one flag CTF kind of. It's fun.
Yeah. Sort of like Horde Point, but mobile.
There's also...
Point, sorry.
Somebody says there's also Doombringer. Doombringer's amazing, and I love that. I've done Fraggy Fridays for Doombringer, and I want to do it again. Doombringer right now has, let me look, literally 0 people in game. Literally, actually, 0 players are playing Doombringer right now.
Chat, I want you to queue up for Doombringer right fucking now.
I mean, I will get them to do that at some point because I fucking love Doombringer. But like, that's another thing with arena shooters is like you talk about them, and inevitably it becomes a conversation of everybody naming the most obscure arena shooter that they can think of, and it kind of like diverts the focus into a dozen other different directions that kind of pulls people even further away from the couple that we do have that they can hop on and actually get matches. And it like makes it feel like even more of a lost cause. There are so many compounding issues to the arena shooter player base problem, but I really do believe that you can solve it if you could just get enough players to hop on at the same time, because then the matches would all be smoother. People would be able to actually like get a feel for it, play the game, have a good experience, and like get in. I think it's just going to take like the right exciting release or releases to get people to all be hyped up enough to all queue up at the same time. And honestly, I think you can bring the whole genre back. That's kind of what happened with fighting games, where they were in a really similar dark time where nobody was playing them. And then you just started getting these like hype releases that got people in. You had Dragon Ball Fighters and Strive and a bunch of other shit. And now they're like, you know, doing great again. I think it'll be similar with arena shooters, where you have to hit that stride where the games are coming out that really excite people and they're hopping on for it. And I think you can bring the whole genre back, because I know people want to play this. I know people want to play this based on the complaints that I see about other games. Like I've spent a lot of time like on like playing and lurking like all kinds of like battle royales and other competitive shooters and stuff, and like the complaints that people describe about their experience and the way I see people trying to play it, and just like the general frustrations they express, I'm like, they are describing that they want Quake. You see like the kids, like the movement kids in Call of Duty or whatever, who are like trying to do movement tech to go as fast as possible. That person wants to Quake. You see somebody going into Apex Legends and immediately fork off from the group of 3 and go get killed because they wanted to hold W and M1 and kill something. That person wanted to Quake. And you see these complaints about like, oh damn, I just hate all like the downtime, and like, you know, you jump in and you land and then you're killed and then you gotta like, you know, queue up again. I wish if only there was some kind of like mode where you like respawned in some kind of arena. The people do want Quake, and like you see all these like videos and stuff come out like, oh, what happened with arena shooters? I kind of like those. I was into those. What's up with that? And then you see these comments all the time with people going, oh man, Quake was the shit. Unreal Tournament was the shit. And like there's so much fondness and desire for it. It's just that right now you try to get in and you get stomped by the 20-year vets that have never logged off, and that's like it. But I really think if you just had enough people hop on at the same time, you could have it go down smooth enough to really bring the whole fucking genre back. But I think you need like 100,000 people to really make that work. And I tried as I might with Fraggy Friday. I could not summon enough numbers to achieve this. We did it a little bit for a moment, for a glorious glistening moment. It was more or less working, but it wasn't enough. And that's why I'm sitting at this bar, telling you not to do what happened to me. Stay away from Quake. It'll drive you mad. Thanks for the raid, Jack. Appreciate it. What's up?
Are you even trying?
It's like the night we met. Yeah, that's true. Jack met me slumped over a bar talking about arena shooters in Toronto. Because I think I want to believe John completely left the call. Oh no, wait, it just disconnected me from the call.
There you go, you're back.
Hey, it did it again. That's so fucking funny. Okay, never mind. I'm not even gonna. No, nothing that you said came through. I've been. Okay.
So you cut out at, and the solution is just silence.
Vegeta, I'm your spirit animal. All you gotta do to beat Frieza is yeah.
Oh, that's great, man.
Yeah, so anyway, Jack did in fact meet me at a bar, slumped over a bar talking about arena shooters because I wasn't allowed into a dev mixer in Toronto. My wife had gone to, and and she had like gotten her ticket, and I failed to get my ticket in time because in Toronto, if you didn't do something within 15 minutes of it opening, it's too late. And so I failed to get the ticket in time, so I went to the front door with her. And I was like, hey, I didn't get. Is there any way I could like come into this? And they were like, no. And I was like, what about Mr. Ben Franklin has to say about it? And they're like, that's U.S. currency. And I was like, wait. I have Twitter clout. And they just laughed me out. They just laughed me out of the mixer. So I went to the bar called the Scotland Yard and just slumped over the bar and started drinking. And that's when Marika texted me and was like, hey, I sent like a fan like down your way. He's just like cute dude with like glasses, and I was like, all right, and sure enough, he was a cute dude with glasses, and he sits next to me at the bar, and I was like, what do you want? and I'm pretty sure I don't know exactly what our conversation was, but I probably just rambled about arena shooters until he felt bad enough for me and left.
They wouldn't let me in, Anon.
You rambled about Pyre. Oh yeah, that also sounds like me. Yeah. This is why they say don't meet your heroes. This is what happens if you talk to me.
I was first a second ago. I'm fourth now. That's Quake Champions, baby.
Not true. I got to meet you and you gave me a hug and let me touch your banana. Okay, let me put that into some context. I was at PAX East and I had a prop banana, the signature prop banana as seen on my streams.
I don't know why I did that.
Anyway, the reason that went okay for you is because at sanctioned events like that where I'm an official guest, they have security watching me, and there are safeguards up to make sure that I'm not my true self for too long.
I eat meat like you for
Save your already vulnerable career from further destruction by yourself.
It's really on the rocks.
Yeah.
Nah, just kidding. I drink it and eat.
5-minute warning.
5-minute warning. Are we winning? No, we're losing.
That's always the answer.
We would have been winning if we used NordVPN.
We don't make money here, either, John. I'm gonna go play New Vegas with Rumi. First time. It's pretty cool. Hey, that's awesome. Yeah, New Vegas kicks ass. Actually, you know what? Guilty confession. As much as I know about it, as many clips as I've seen about it, as much as I've watched it and seen playthroughs of it, as many memes as I know, and like all the audition references that'll put down VO from that and all that shit. I actually have not ever done my own playthrough of New Vegas. There is one Fallout that I've actually played through, and it was Fallout 3 on the 360 around the time it came out. I don't know why, but I saw it and was like, that's cool. And that was back when I was actually a gamer. I was like, I don't know, like fucking 16 or something. And,
I think that game is just more like accessible in terms of you can walk anywhere and shoot anything. So I think that's like... It's certainly an appealing factor.
I was, in that period of time, I was an actual gamer, and by that I mean I actually played video games, but I didn't, like, know anything about video games. Like, I'd played them my whole life, but I was, like, not online, not aware, didn't really know the companies, didn't really even know the IPs, was just like, huh, cool, video game, I shoot the gun. Oh, that was neat. Time for the next one. Like, when I was actually gaming and enjoying video games before I knew about the horrors of them.
Yeah.
A magical time, truly. But yeah, that was the only one that I ever actually played through. I do need to do a New Vegas playthrough at some point, though, because like I can tell that it's fucking great.
Potential stream?
Not anymore. No. We only do this now. We only like die in Quake now.
Fair.
I'm not gonna say never. That would be really fun. Get me out of the game studies masters. I want to forget. Yeah. No, sorry, Jack. It's too late. Hello, everyone. Hi, Jania. Welcome to the stream.
Help, chat. I've invested in soundproofing material. How do I refund that?
Burn it.
How do I get?
Cut your losses. Burn it. Could I cut your losses and like burn it right now? Whole house too. Just be safe. Just start again. Listen, John. Just start again. It's Australia. They won't even notice.
Send the nukes. Restart civilization. Start again. Begin again. For the astute New Vegas player, that was a Dead Money reference.
Duke build roleplay stream in New Vegas. That could be fun. I don't know. Yeah, that could be fun. I feel like
10 strength, 10 charisma, 0 intelligence. Done.
I feel like if I was gonna do something like, I feel like Duke I'd want to put in like Saints Row. Like that just feels like too good of a match. But maybe.
What's a Western character you've played? Like a sort of cowboy character?
Oh god. I mean, definitely plenty in various, like, oh, you know what? Probably the biggest one is that I voiced in Fistful of Frags as two of the playable characters. Fistful of Frags is another arena shooter when you really think about it.
Well, there's frags in the name.
Gianni, I've finally figured out why you're present in every goddamn game. You want to be in a project with Steve Bloom, a better version of you, but instead of researching and stuff, you're brute forcing the solution by being everywhere in hopes that one day the stars align. Okay, first of all, fuck you. Second of all, you are correct, but you are correct on individual points, but they don't align the way you think they do. Okay, let me disassemble this a little bit. I have in fact for the longest time been the internet's discount Steve Bloom. And you are correct that I have the strategy of virtue of superior firepower by just littering as much as I can everywhere as much as possible. And it's the way I've always approached my shitpost videos too. Ignore quality, do as many as I can. It's like throwing a Lego set into a ceiling fan, and eventually everyone has to step on one of these fucking things and go, ah, fuck! And that's always been the strategy, is litter as much quantity as possible. Those two things are true. However, you are wrong about how they correlate with Mr. Bloom himself. Because going way back to when I first started voiceover in around 2011, I started on Newgrounds uploading random shit, and voicing in like typical like parody animations and stuff, which I still have a lot of love for. You know, your very like usual like Mario does a mushroom and it's a drug kind of thing. And I kept seeing all of these comments going like, damn, this guy sounds like Spike Spiegel. Damn, this guy sounds like Steve Bloom. I remember seeing one from a creator I somewhat like liked, and it honestly it kind of hurt, where they said something like, love the guy doing his best Steve Bloom impression. I, at the time, did not know who that was. I did not. I was like 16 or 17, yes. And I had not watched Cowboy Bebop. I did not know who Steve Bloom was. I knew nothing about the material being referenced. So, I was just trying to sound cool. So, I looked it up and started watching, which now I love Cowboy Bebop, because of course, and all of Steve Bloom's work. But I started watching and I was like, oh, fuck. They're right. They're completely right about me. I just sound like that guy. What do I do? Honestly, the way I've always taken it is, well, he's like fucking one of the best ever. So honestly, it's an honor to have any kind of resemblance to the point where people would mention it as much as they do. And now I use it for evil by making Spike Spiegel talk about like being crushed and being a huge pervert and shit.
Didn't he end up voicing that as well?
Not that I know
Mother's Day
of.
post. I
Oh
remember
my God,
him saying, I think I remember him just saying, "I love a woman that can kill me. Happy Mother's Day." I think I remember that popping up.
Really funny. I remember that post going up and everybody starting to tag him, and people asking, "Oh my God, did you voice this?" to the guy over and over again. And like, I'm kind of like, I don't want the people to know about the horrible things that I do with their characters. I don't really seek for their approval or anything. I'm like, man, this sure is awful what I do. I hope they like never find out about it or have to see it at all. And they tagged him, and he finally replied, and I was like, oh, this guy's gonna like fucking eviscerate me. He's gonna like come to my house and kill me and shit, and he's gonna do it with a really nice voice. And I just remember him finally replying to somebody being like, did you voice this? And him just being like, no. And like, that was it. He just said, it was a tweet, and he just said no, period. And I was like, all right, I'll take it. That's what I remember about Bloom's reaction to that video. That's all I know.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna do one more. I don't care anymore.
Yeah, I found it. It's from, he made a Mother's Day post in 2022 and he said, "Yo, I love a woman that can kick my ass. Happy Mother's Day." That's kick real. So
I get well that one checks out, right? If he said specifically "kick my ass, Happy Mother's Day," that's just the quote from the show.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. In that actual scene, he says, "I love the kind of woman that can kick my ass."
Sorry, I'm still watching it. like I had to,
oh, are you? Oh, it's really good. Oh, you're gonna love it.
I was late, but I found a Blu-ray, and I was like, "Fuck it," because I'm a Blu-ray hoarder.
Nice.
And I started watching it at the beginning of uni semester, but then I got swamped by essays again, so I had to put it off.
Yeah, you're a busy guy. I don't know how you do all that shit. I'm tired just thinking about it. I do like this stream where I just play video games for like a few hours, and I'm like, I'm tired.
Oh, 2 days ago I was like, an essay about like, how do I even explain it? Like, there's a shape in geometry called a gnomon, which is like a parallelogram with a smaller parallelogram missing from it. And I had to write about how
new bottom surgery. Like... Sorry.
But we had to talk about how that applied to a collection of realist short stories, and like how they all were gnomons in the sense that there was something missing, but it was complete. So you see how the mindfuck starts, and it's so fucking exhausting. But once you get it out of the way, it's like, oh, that was alright.
John does like a crazy amount of shit, everybody, because he does like all the voiceover stuff that he does, and he is working on a lot of really amazing projects that you folks don't really know about right now, but you're going to. And in addition to that, he somehow gets a lot of gaming in, which I don't know how he does it, because he also does IRL theater stuff, and like not just like the occasional, like not just like a casual like pop in once here or there, like local like booked theater like events where he like actually works the stage, and then also does like music and shit, and then apparently also is doing like university at the same time as all of this. I don't understand people like that, and honestly I like fucking despise you. But
I also bartend.
Okay, so yeah, like what I'm trying to say is like I'm gonna like actually block you after this call. And I'm just putting on a show to like save face to this stream right now, but like yeah, it's like over for us. Yeah. But yeah, like
you gotta look good for when I get famous. You'll be like, yeah, I know that guy.
Yeah. I'm trying to like ride your coattails, honestly, John. But no, he's like really he's really amazing at all of it too. Like you were telling me the other day, you were like, oh yeah, this one like musical or this one play I'm working on has me like learning guitar at the same time for it or whatever, and I was like, man, I'm like not gonna do either of those things.
Sounds
like,
fun though.
No matter what, like that's wow. I'm honestly impressed. Like genuinely, like dude, you're doing a lot. And you're doing it really well. Like it's crazy. I don't know how you do it, but really nice work, honestly.
I think I remember your words of encouragement when I told you about the guitar was, "Sorry, man, I would just give up."
yeah. I would just give up.
I would just give up if I were you.
yeah. That's 100%. And I don't mean like, oh, you should give up. I mean, if it were me, I would give up. Not saying you should. No. That's just
absolutely. Yeah. And it was thank God about the guitar as well, because I was meant to be learning 3 songs. I've never played the guitar. I don't know how to play it.
Oh, you're right, Chad. Shot one's his back. Wait, let me roll the clip. Yeah!
What happened?
Nothing. Keep talking. Keep talking about your life.
Oh, okay. Well, so
here we have John Winfield. He's a voice actor. Sorry, keep talking about your life.
Okay.
Keep rolling.
Yeah, I'm rolling. What the fuck is going on? All right. So the guitar. I've never played it before this show we did. American Idiot's called. It's the Green Day one. And they were like, yeah, we need you to learn 3 songs for this role. And thank God they cut it down to 2, because blocking just worked out. But yeah, 2 songs on the guitar. We've almost got them both. We've gotten 1. But we're getting there.
Can't believe you're doing that.
Yeah. And like, I'm also just especially like like not very good with instruments because they require you looking at music and playing it at the same time as you read.
Dude, I can't do anything. Like I can't, like, voiceover is like all I have going for me, and I'm honestly like decent at it. Like I'm like, okay, I'm like good enough to be like hired and like do the job and everything, but like this is like all I have going for me.
Yeah, like, I will say there are some roles where you are like deceptively good. Like there are small details.
Yeah, no, I know. It's a trick,
and
and you're right. It is deceptive because I'm not actually as good as I sound in some roles. No, 100%. It's a trick. Yeah, no. So like, no, the fact that you're doing it at all is like amazing to me.
Well, yeah. I mean, I think yeah. It's time for me to push you up a bit here because I remember 2021.
Yeah, hopping out a fucking window.
I was doing my theater stuff as per usual. Fucking. I was doing the theater stuff as per usual, and I remember this was like the part of the voiceover journey where I was still using the Blue Yeti for everything, and I was like, this isn't working out. I don't know what I'm doing right or wrong here. And I remember being like, I'm just probably not that crazy about it anymore. Like, I started it when I was 16, and I was like, yeah, that was fun for a bit. Anyway, let's try and look at life a bit. But me and a friend in the cast got hooked on your memes.
Oh no!
Really bad.
Oh, I made the world worse. I made somebody else a voice actor. No!
The Sigma one in particular became like a vocal stim for both of us, and we just say it all the time now. Sorry, I just saw the in-game chat. Are you the real Gianni Pacigrano? No, he's a fake. But anyway, yeah. So I followed you up with that. And I saw you keep doing more of it, and I was just like, this guy's just having so much fun with it. Is that what I'm supposed to be doing?
Am I supposed to be having fun? Yeah.
Yeah, and it clicked, and I was like, I've got to do this for the fun of it. But yeah, ever since I've sort of been like, all right, well, I'll just, use voiceover for personal stuff as well, not just like it's strictly got to be voicing everyone else's stuff. Like, you can do your own stuff with it. And that's how I got into Fallen Aces, because I just did my own stuff with it, and it worked. And I just yeah, I really appreciate that.
I'm flattered and also infuriated that one of my greatest rivals was actually spurred on to become said rival due to my own actions. And you know what? I really, it's just another perfect example of my poor planning. I'm going to have to kill you. No.
I hope you're able to.
I hope you're able to.
I hope you're able to kill me. No, I hope you're. I hope you're able to have I hope I'm able to have the reverse effect on you, where I make you not want to.
Get me out of here, bro! I gotta quit. No, I honestly.
You're running me out.
Like when you're like, oh, well, I was like out of it for a bit. Like honestly, like I try to tell people this all the time. I had entire years where I did not do a fucking thing, and just like the occasional thing that popped into my inbox and came at me because of like stuff I had already done in the past on Newgrounds or whatever, I would like do. But like I had entire years where I basically like didn't do like VO at all, and I was just, living life and doing my fucking shitty day jobs and everything. But like everything that you did and learned and built and all the stuff you worked on, and like it doesn't decay. It's all still there. Like you still built that, and like you can just like, I try to tell people, like, take it at your own pace, do what feels right when it feels right, because like you don't have to go 100% all the time and do it always and forever. And if life pulls you another way, then live your life, and then whenever you do feel like it, you can just do it when you feel like it then, and that's fine.
Not going anywhere. I'll be waiting right back for you.
So like, no, I'm glad that you kind of also had that experience where you were like, maybe not too sure, and then you ended up coming back into it because the curse. But definitely 100%. We definitely get into a mindset. It's easy to get into a mindset where it's like, I have to do everything perfectly, or I shouldn't do it at all. And it's like your journey can be a little bit messier than that. It's fine.
Yeah. One of my biggest opportunities I ever got, and you know about it, I'm not going to say which one it is, but I started doing that job without proper vocal, like a proper treatment, in the space. I was in an echoey corner of my stupid, dingy little office, and
remind me to show you something and the stream after this match. Keep talking.
Yes. But, there's it's always a constant thing of have fun, but also learn to do better. Don't worry about
what?
Oh, that wasn't.
Oh
that
shit!
wasn't
I fucked up. Oh, I was. Oh fuck.
Yeah, because you kind of been shit since day one. No, I'm just...
Yeah. No, I was supposed to be learning shit.
Yeah, no. You just skipped all the learning and just went straight to Studio Bricks, and that's fine.
yeah. It was that. That was all there was to it, really.
Yeah, but there was a lot of oh god, I'm missing where my. Oh yeah, so yeah, it's just when you take it at your own pace, you don't have to worry about looking back and going, oh, that was shit. You just look back and go, huh, look at how far we've gone from there. It's a good thinking habit to get into. Because my audio was really echoey, and I can hear it now because I know what it's like not to have echoey audio thanks to soundproofing that I only did in the last 2 months. But it's fun to look back and just be like, that's so much better now. And also the audio editors for projects I'm on will not be wanting to kill me anymore.
They will, but for different reasons.
Yeah, for different reasons. Your mic peaked there.
Die. I honestly think audio engineers should get one. One, they get to kill somebody, once.
Yeah, I volunteer to be that one.
But yeah, that's 100%. You just take the journey at your pace, and your pace as fucking breakneck compared to anything my pace ever was. So good job on that.
I think I just keep myself unmaintainably busy, which I shouldn't be doing.
Yeah, you should. Okay, real talk. I'll sit here and be like, damn, good job on all that, working your ass off. You're doing a lot. It's very impressive. But honestly, real talk, be careful on yourself because it's all a marathon and not a sprint. And everybody's fucking immortal right up until the moment where they aren't. And you definitely gotta live your life and be careful with the pacing and take care of yourself and everything because it is working, but it can work slower and that's still working, except you don't die. And that's important because in VO we don't retire. I don't know if you noticed, but old dudes rule VO. You're gonna be fucking doing this. You're gonna be doing this shit until you're fucking 90, John. And I want to see you doing this shit till you're 90. So take care of yourself.
Yeah, right.
Start now and do what you can. Obviously you got a lot going on. You're busy. It's all good. But whatever you can to try to make that easier on yourself, do it because it's a long, long road. It's got to be sustainable.
I use this wonderful resource called My Singing Teacher, who is also a vocal health expert.
Oh, you soul siphon? That explains it. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, do that then.
Yeah, she's I need to move on to the next one, but but no, Sharon is just God's gift to me when it comes to vocal health because she's very whenever I get a new role, I always take it to her and she's like, okay, because the goal with Sharon is with vocal stuff is always not can you do it, it's can you do it sustainably? Because the goal is to be able to just switch it on and off without it hurting you. That's what I did for unnamed character that I cannot name, because that character started off with a really bad technique and I shouldn't have done.
Yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
But immediately after sitting down with Sharon for a 2-hour lesson, and like going like weird stuff you don't think would work, like lying on your back and going through all your lines in that voice and seeing where you can sit it, so that it doesn't like hit you in the back of the throat. And bringing it forward is how she says it.
I just want to say, I want to acknowledge a couple messages in chat. One,
go for it.
I saw Lux say that they sing. Lux, that's awesome. I had no idea. I look forward to hearing it one day. Whenever you're comfortable. But that's really awesome. Didn't know that about you. I see Susie Sphere Hunter in the chat remarking on everything that you do, John, just saying, I already feel exhausted. Susie, you're another one that you do too much, but you already know that. But you do amazing at it, so hey. Keep out and fucking killing it, Susie. Love you. And there was another one. Gianni, I'm turning 20 in 15 minutes. It feels like I'm late to everything, but I have to remind myself I'm kind of a fetus still. Yeah, absolutely. You're like a cute little baby. I kiss you on the forehead. And also I saw that you get told you sound like Gabrielle and stuff a lot, and you find it a point of flattery. Honestly, thanks. We're both happy about that. The fact that you're like, oh, that's cool. I'm like, damn, that's cool that you think that's cool. So hey, right back at you. And also, Mr. Alfredo GD, my game just fucking crashed. I mean, I was more or less done playing anyway. But Mr. Alfredo GD also cheered 500 bits. Thank you, Mr. Alfredo, and says, hi, Gianni. I don't have anything funny to request, so hi. You're really cool. Well, another fact, I ate too much salt last night. My blood pressure got high so quickly that I nearly passed out. Thought that was funny, but also a little scary. Hey, we all have too much salt sometimes. For example, me this entire stream playing Quake. But hey, I'm glad you're all right, and thanks for the kind words, and thanks for always hanging around. And also, there's another quick little tangent that I wanted to dive into here really quick, because I said you were talking about the setup that you were working on was not good. I'm going to show you and the chat something at the same time, and I think everyone's going to find it very funny.
Glad you cut back in.
oh my God! All right, it's fine. I'm gonna show you and the chat something now. That you were talking about your setup not being up to snuff or whatever, and you're
is this the pick?
You're gonna find this funny. Yeah, actually, you might have already seen this. This is
Snowball?
This is my first voice acting setup, everybody. I'm putting it on the screen now. This was what I started. This was how I recorded. This was how I recorded for like 5 years. This was how I recorded all the way up to and including fucking Esmo in Battlerite. I shouldn't have gotten away with that one. The audio engineers probably had to do fucking miracles to make that audio work. Later, I, quote, upgraded this with a couple of fucking pieces of acoustic foam on the wall. But this, I built so much fucking, like, random portfolio shit, random Newgrounds bullshit, all kinds of stuff through this setup you're looking at here. And then later, like fucking like 2018, 2019, around like when I was in Canada, I finally did like a DIY PVC booth. And I would do this for before that I would do this, and maybe I would like fucking put like my mattress up behind me. And then DIY PVC booth that you can look up. Those are very typical. I did that for a couple years here in Canada, and then did so much work with that DIY PVC booth that I was able to go straight from that to fucking the Studio Bricks. And I would get on the line with fancy LA sound engineers who have to check your audio to make sure you're not wasting the director's time. And they would tell me that my DIY PVC booth was better sounding than some like fucking $10,000 like setups that they listened to, and that I didn't need to upgrade at all. I appreciated their words. It meant a lot to me that they thought it sounded good enough. But I still ended up wanting to upgrade when I got to Toronto because I knew it was going to be an apartment, and I knew I wanted that sound isolation because I didn't need all of the sounds at Toronto. We were also by a highway. I didn't need that coming in and like ruining all the sessions that I was running and shit. But the long and short of it is, it's how you wiggle your worm. Everybody like you approach your setup, do what you can with what you got, and you'd be surprised how much you can get into, have fun with your own projects, random shit on Newgrounds, random fucking YouTube stuff, you know, all kinds of shit that you can find, you know, auditions, casting call club, voice acting club, whatever. With your Blue Yeti and your fucking blanket over your head set up, or like you're in the closet or whatever. Like, hell, fucking Transistor was recorded in a closet. This, whatever works, do what you can with it. Sure, at a certain point, the Yeti's not gonna meet a sound quality for like fucking broadcast quality for like doing like fucking anime or whatever. But like, whatever you got, you'd be surprised what you can do with it. Yeah, so when you're like, oh man, I wasn't too confident in the setup, yeah, that's all right, man. So yeah, just do the bullshit and have fun is what I always tell people. Yeah. People think like, and it's so funny because like people think I'm like bullshitting when they like ask me for advice, and I'm like, dude, just jump in and screw around. And like they don't know that I'm saying that from remembering that this setup was my workspace for 5 years. I should just like have this on it. Like I should have this in my wallet at all times just to like answer that question. But yeah,
don't hand out business cards. Hand out that picture.
Yeah, exactly. Honestly, you know what, John? I might put it on my business card. I don't have business cards, but if I ever print them, I'm putting it on it. So yeah, actually, yeah. So that's exactly it. My advice is fuck around and find out. Yeah, totally, 100%.
Yeah, I fucked around and found out for a bit. I sent you in your in your DMs what mine currently looks like, and it is like half DIY, half.
I just got to say this real quick. Everybody, I quit smoking years ago. Smoking is bad. Some people think that smoking helped make my voice cool, but actually, it really just made it harder to access my own voice, if that makes sense. I was smoking because I was working fucking shit dead end day jobs in Florida that I hated, and I wanted to like fucking kill myself. And I stopped smoking. I quit when I came to Canada, and then I quit again in Canada, and then I quit again in Canada. But I've really been off it since going full time with VO like a few years back. But smoking didn't make my voice any better. You shouldn't smoke. Elias Tufexis actually gets asked all the time. He's the guy who voices the not JC Denton, the new one. Oh my God, Jensen, Adam Jensen. And people will ask him like, oh, how much do you have to smoke in order to sound like that? And he'll be like, I forget exactly, but he's like, I'm totally straight edge. Well, I don't know if he's totally straight edge, but he like not at all. He just you know, that's like his sound. You definitely should not like smoke to try to sound cool. Like sure, if you live like a life, you know, of like fucking constant chain smoking, yeah, probably in your like 50s or 60s you're gonna have a nightmare rasp voice. But honestly, that does not help you in vocal performance. I cannot emphasize enough how much harder it makes it to work. And when you're doing voiceover, you need to be able to work that voice for long periods of time. It is not the way. Do not do it. Anyway, that disclaimer aside, John sent me something, which I assume I can share with the audience here.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, this is great. This is well better than fucking what I just showed you. Here, I'll show this to the audience. John is doing incredible things out of this, and it's working and it's sounding good, and clients are happy with it, right? So you're good.
Yeah, and even then, like. Sometimes it's just like a matter of just going for it, because I would not have had this set up if I didn't get a client this year who said, listen, echoey audio is kind of a deal breaker for me, but I want to see what I can do to help guide you to get a better space. And we ended up with that. So it's just like, these things can like happen at any time on your journey. Depending on like what comes up and how the circumstances are around that. So you could start out with something like Johnny's setup, and maybe it's not working as well for you as it did for him. But also, it's always temporary because it's a journey, and things go up but they go down. So you know, keep it up. Keep doing it, please.
Yeah, let me just see.
I believe in you.
Let me just, I just want to do something here. Yeah, let me just do. All right. And then this one. All right. And then what we do is we say... Hang on. This is going to be very informative for everybody. All right. And then I take
I'm
this
excited.
and I do this and I put it here. And then now I can give everybody a nice clean comparison point of what John's kicking off with really and what I was kicking off with.
Shush you. It's not that bad. And bear in mind, I only got this set up like a month or two ago, like around Easter.
Yeah.
Before then, it was that microphone and that reflection booth. Nothing else around it in the corner of a room. Yeah. So...
Also,
it's fine.
Blue Artistic 813, thanks for the 500 bits and saying this is actually legit respectable for a budget setup. I have 2 pairs of headphones because I like the mic on one, but I hate the sound quality of it. Hopefully, I can get a proper mic one day. Yeah, exactly. You just go through it at your pace and do what you can with what you got, and then as it becomes time to do more, then do more. And if it's not time, then don't worry about that either. There's a lot of advice similar to everything I've said here in the thread that I'm always spamming everybody with about getting into voiceover on the Voice Acting Club, the How Do I Get Into Voice Acting thread. Linking it there in the chat again. A lot of the stuff that I'm saying here is stuff that's better said in the thread by much more competent people, Kira Buckland. So I always recommend that. But anyway, this has become one of those awful streams where people fucking talk instead of Quake, so I think it's about time to wrap this bullshit up. Hey,
fair enough.
more or less ended up being a 4-hour stream. I thought for sure it was gonna pussy out and do 3, considering we started so late. But I'm glad we did, because it meant we got to have John on the show. And finally, we brought back Shot Ones. We fucking did it, everybody. John still doesn't know anything about this.
I will know when I watch the VOD.
Yeah, you'll definitely understand when you watch the VOD.
Yeah, because I'm watching back for the Little Italy comment.
Oh, God, fuck. All right, you know what? Susie mentioned that she did the blankie method for fucking Cyberpunk. And is saying that, just a lot of blankets in the closet and cut out pieces of foam on the walls. Yeah, 100%. There's, a lot of great, guide information about, makeshift, ways to improve your audio. And everybody's got different spaces with different voices and different mics and different needs and different equipment they can work with. And I've seen, mattresses, blankets, closets. I've seen, line the walls with, fucking luggage and suitcases. All kinds of crazy shit. Everyone's got their own unique situation. Mine was a bottle of Red Label. Yours may vary. But yeah. We're gonna wrap this fucking stream up. And I know exactly who I'm rating you to for once, as long as they're still alive, because I threatened, I was like, I'm gonna finally fucking do it. I'm gonna finally get you. Are they not even live? I was son of a bitch. Hang on, let me double check. Did I Quake for so long that I fucking missed them entirely? Hang on, let me see something here.
Oh, the quaking was fine. It was the yapping.
Oh my god. I yapped for so long that I missed them. Okay, well, I'll read you to somebody else then, that's fine. They literally just wrapped up okay, maybe like an hour ago. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna raid you over to somebody else then. That's totally fine. We'll get them next time. Let me think. Who's a pal? Oh well, I haven't sent you over to my pal Opalu in a while. Opalu's a great VA who I met through voicing pornography. And Opalu does honestly really amazing work. Opalu's also in Heat, but not Anthro Heat yet. But Yeah, she's cool and is fun, and I'm sure you'll have a good time there. So I'm going to send you over to this amazing, fun VA who's playing Hatsune Miku! All right, so I know you're going to want to be over there. Be sure to say hi. And I don't know, be nice and, you know, be yourself or whatever, or don't. I mean, it's up to you. It's the internet, really. I can't fucking stop you. But I just want to say thanks so much to everybody who came by today and hung out in the chat. And you're all so funny and kind all the time. And, of course, always thank you for all the bits and the follows and the raids and all the other buttons. And, of course, special shout-out to our persistent guest on the line here listening to me never shut the fuck up. That is Jack Vox, John Winfield. Here's his Twitter. And in case you want to go check that out. Oh, wait, he streams sometimes, too, if you wanted to follow him. He's pretty cool. So there's that. And, yeah, as for this channel, cutting it back down to just Fraggy Fridays. So I will see you next Friday for... Oh, fuck. Should I do it? Should I just, like... try the Conclave thing? Let me think about that a little bit more, but maybe we'll be doing Warframe Conclave. We'll be either doing that or more Quake Champions. Let me think about it. I got a lot on my mind. I had to have a face-to-face conversation with John Winfield today, so just let me percolate a little bit on that. But yeah, I'm gonna raid you folks over. Thank you all so much, and of course, thank you to the glorious combatants who dared trade fame for glory and enter the arena eternal. Thanks for quaking, and you have yourself a wonderful night. Bye.